Interest was a bit lower on the last one, but I'll give you guys an opportunity to renew it. If you love the Bart Duck experience as much as I do, 5,000 likes will renew a season 4. Please, let's do this. This is a lot of fun.
In the clear at the 25. Will make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Hawaii.
Chris, I can't believe the quarterback took it all the way to the end zone. That is a big-time play. The defense, to their credit, had everybody covered, but they forgot to account for the mobility of this quarterback.
System overload.
Welcome to year 3 of my Hawaii College Football 25 Dynasty. To recap, year 1 was a bit of a disaster for us. However, we put a lot of emphasis on recruiting. We brought in obviously Bart Duck, Sturgis, and a lot of other good players. Going into year 2, we started the season playing super well. We had an easier schedule. Bart Duck took over the entire league as a Heisman favorite at the end of the year, led us all the way to the college football playoffs where we lost to Ohio State. This team is rebuilding beautifully. We had a really good transfer in Ben Nagoya, 95 speed receiver. We had a bunch of our defensive players win awards last year, so our DB core is solid. Going into year 3, this is our chance. We're a top-ranked team. We're going to transfer to the Big Ten, and we are going to go win this entire thing. Guys, it is Hawaii Season 3. Kill like button to renew it. The Bart Duck experience. Quack, quack. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Hawaii Season 3, everybody. Bam! Look on the screen. Hawaii is now a part of the Big Ten. As I said at the beginning, as we get better, we are going to upgrade conferences, get better competition. Ladies and gentlemen, you already know the drill. Please continue to kill the like button. We'll do this as much as possible. We'll play as many games as possible, as seasons as possible. They'll be 1 and out in 2 days if you guys show love. The other thing I want to say is the comment question of the day for all of you watching right now is, once I'm done with the Hawaii rebuild, what rebuild do you guys want to see next? Who are you most intrigued with? What are the teams that you kind of want me to go through after I'm done with Hawaii? We finished last year, and I talked a lot about it in the intro, as the number 11 team because of one player, like truthfully. And the player I can't even look at this stage of the thing. So this is awkward. I have to either encourage transfers or click something else. Burden, you can transfer all of these guys. I would love to encourage them to transfer. Yeah, no, they're not. These guys definitely can transfer. I'm not pressed about it. So I'm gonna encourage those specific players to transfer. But I want to talk about everything. But I wanted to show you guys that we were switching to the Big Ten. That was the first thing on my list of it's time. And I knew last year we played in a really weak conference. As these years go on, I think it's cool to kind of try and improve in that sort of thing. But now that we're officially in the preseason, I can show you guys the player that you probably heard a lot about in the intro. The almost Heisman winner from Georgia, Bart Duck. 6 foot, 212 pounds. This was our leader last year. If you know, you know. One of the best quarterbacks I've seen. 37 touchdowns, 11 picks his freshman year. He ran for 1,300 on the ground. He is unbelievable. Okay, and going into his second season, he led us all the way to almost 2 games away from the national championship. His throw power is up to a 95 now. His accuracy is crazy. He is a glitch. We also have the strongest quarterback in the world, Sega Pulete, and this dude was great. When he gets hurt, inevitably, because I run into hit sticks, we got a good backup. So I do want to give, before we get into recruiting and stuff, I want to talk about the roster. Cam Barfield, you guys know Cam Barfield. Dude is a monster. 92 speed, 97 acceleration, 98 change of direction. You already know. This guy, get him the ball in space. He's a senior. I hope he's my first NFL player, but I think my first NFL player will be Pofuli Ashlock, who's now an 89 overall. He's going to be leading our receiving core. Sturgis last year, true freshman, started every single game, led the team in receiving. He went up to an 83 overall after his true freshman year. This is the guy who we ended the last video. He was a transfer, and we got him as a transfer. Ben Nagoya was not happy with his previous team, and we scooped him up. And honestly, I feel like it was the best decision we could have made. He had 972 yards, wanted to transfer. It was like my only good move of the entire offseason. But like, I'm gonna start Ashlock, Sturgis, and sorry Perry, you're a redshirt senior. you're probably going to have to move. Other than that, my fourth receiver is going to be Oscar Boren. I redshirted him last year. He got a lot better. So did Mesa. These guys were from year one, the two receivers that I picked up, one from Baltimore, one from Miami. So those are most likely going to be our receivers. Tight end wise, we had the tight end of the year. Unfortunately for us, he didn't go up as much as I would have liked. And I'm actually, it has me in a spot where I'm very much considering, even though he won tight end of the year, starting Bruce Meeks. And the reason I would start Bruce Meeks, and that he's younger, I redshirted him, and I just don't think I'm going to get much. They're very similar players, and I think I get more long-term in starting Bruce Meeks. We don't have enough star recruits where I feel like I'm going to do better than this at tight end. I think he's going to be the best tight end ever have. So we'll talk about that. Our left tackle, we lost our stud left tackle. Our line is hurting. Our recruits sucked. Everyone sucked. I will wear it that was the worst recruiting class you'll see on YouTube. I messed up. I tried my best. However, we do have a really, really, really good player. Lester is a sophomore redshirt, already an 83 overall. He's the leader of our defense. We're weak at linebacker. Incredibly weak. We're weak and old everywhere. We got a true freshman who's going to start here. And then we have this Jamin Otis, a pass coverage linebacker. I considered making him my user. Redshirt junior. And then I have a true freshman in Jared Darling. DB-wise, we had the DB of the year last year in Fabian Ross, Elijah Palmer, the mayor of Nevada, Vedvik, and Elton Knowles. These are guys that I recruited. These are TDBarrett guys, and they're slow and they're tall. Slow and they're short and they suck. I lost my other solid safety, but Eric Camper is going to step up as our number one guy. Unreal year last year. He was amazing. Philbin was amazing. These two are both kind of like a great duo. I'll probably user one of them, have the other one kind of roam. And then I got two freshmen who aren't bad. I wouldn't mind starting one of these guys just to kind of see, or truthfully, I'll probably be redshirting a lot of these guys. Trayvon Howard, senior redshirt, he went up. He's ready to start. Evan Johnson is ready to start. A lot of these guys have physical, good ability, so we're pretty solid at that position. Okay, guys, that is our team introduction. There's a lot that we got to discuss. There's a lot that we got to talk about. As far as red shirts, as I just discussed, I'm trying to figure out who would be smart people to redshirt, and I truly do believe that these two safeties I should put a red shirt on because they'll progress better if they're redshirted this year. LeBlanc, I may as well redshirt him because he's just sucks. And then defensive end, defensive tackle, yeah, those are going to be mainly my, we got another freshman who I'm 50 overall. Oh my gosh, that recruiting class was so bad. Who we're going to be redshirting. Schedule-wise, and we're allowed to make custom schedules. I do make custom schedules. This is our schedule that the game has given us. I want to add a couple games in here. We play Stanford every year, and I like it. Minnesota, I think that's a great game on the schedule. The only one that I was thinking of maybe switching, and I kind of want to end the year with playing a really, really, really big school. And I feel like Georgia would be really neat. So I'm going to switch this last game to be at Georgia instead. So the beginning of the year is going to start off, it's their first year in the Big Ten. Stanford, Minnesota, ASU, Michigan State, Washington, all of the above. And then hopefully the Big Ten championship follows that, which would be super cool. Guys, it's time to get to the first thing of this season, which is recruiting for this year. We have gained more hours. Our prestige went up. You can see, beautiful. This makes me happy. The better you make a team, the more recruits that you're going to be able to get. You actually see some 4-stars here who want to play for us. Okay, this is something we did not see before. So right now, I'm going to go to my recommended. Year one, this was all 1-star players. Okay, I'm going to go to my recommended. We're going to scout, and we're going to pick a lot of these dudes. You can see how cornerback is a need. 100 cornerbacks they're recommending to you. They're saying, dude, you have no DBs on this roster. And I am admitting it. Yes, I have no DBs on this roster. So I am going to rip through this. 20 of these I'm going to take as the best recommendeds. I'm also going to go up to the star rating. And if there's players that I can get that they're recommending me that are all 4-star, I think I'm better off going after these dudes and the 5 stars that I did last time. Although you got to have 1 5-star, don't you? You got to. Left tackle. Boom. Let's do it again. Okay. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, but let's go through this again. Okay, so first things first. We are going to start offering scholarship and scouting some of these dudes. Boom. All of a sudden, Miles Emerson out of Texas, he is definitely someone I want. DBs, you kind of need to scout another good DB. We're going to offer him a scholarship. DBs, it's really important to just see their speed. Like this guy, 57 awareness, already take him off the board. The only reason we're really scouting a ton is to just see, like right here, 84 speed, dude sucks. Don't need him on the team. This guy, 90 speed, decent, 5'11", we'll offer him a scholarship. But last year I didn't scout. So at the end of the day, if you don't, well, I did scout, but I didn't, and then I didn't get anybody. So it was a dumpster fire. This left end looks like a really good player as well. Let's throw him an offer. 3-star tackles, no matter what. Doesn't matter how bad your scouting is, you're probably better than what we have. So all of these dudes we're gonna try and offer on, because you can't be any worse than what we have at the moment. There's 2 stars, 3 stars, Alex Moneyman. These are the 4 stars that I kind of want to like. So safeties, it's going to be more important, some of their stats. This guy, boom, put him on the board. We want him. Let's offer a scholarship to Jimmy as well. How's Jimmy? Can Jimmy move? Yep, Jimmy can move. Well done. Middle linebacker. Middle linebacker is a need because of the fact that I'm using a dude with left guard speed right now. I need these positions. Gonna offer him a scholarship, offer him a scholarship, offer him a scholarship, offer him a scholarship, and we're going to offer him a scholarship as we go. And then we'll scout all these dudes too. So let's actually go to all these running backs who want to play for us. Let's make sure that we make an active effort to offer on all of these guys as well, just so they know we're there. And then let's fill up our board. I didn't last time. Played it a little bit stupid. I didn't even fill up the board. Why? I don't know. If there's 5 stars who want to come here, punch me in the face later. I'm going to go after them because I'm sick of it, and I'm sick of being scared, and I'm sick of sucking at this game and sucking at recruiting. I'm good at the game. I suck at recruiting. So we're going to offer scholarships, at least so that these guys know our names. Hey, I'm Brett. Nice to meet you. You now know my name. So, not fully scouted. Let's see. Who have we not totally scouted at this point? So, another DB here, 2-star guy. Might shock me. Probably isn't going to shock me. This left guard's pretty good. Right now I'm just scouting a lot of these dudes over and over. It's pretty easy to scout a lot of players at one time. Halfback, we're going to need. So you know what? As a team need, I really want to scout these halfbacks individually, because if they suck, I don't want to waste time on them. That was last year. Look at the players that I recruited. They all sucked. Why did they suck? Because I suck. That's why they sucked. So now, rather than just recruiting everybody with a pulse, why don't we actually scout these guys? And if we want a running back, let's scout the ones that are good. Like boom, right there. Quick could be a great option. This guy looks pretty good. Tevin Boro. He looks pretty solid too. 92 speed. See, we're scouting much better this season. I'm actually going to take the time to find out if these guys are good. So I'm not sending the house on a dude with 42 speed. So like of these running backs, this guy looks good. All 3 of these running backs I think are excellent options to bring onto the team. So I'm happy to have them there. And yeah, I love that. Also, these left tackles, let's learn a little bit more about these 4 stars, because if I notice, okay, he's a 4-star left tackle with 66 awareness. Do I want to blow the budget on that? Because he's clearly not that good. Whereas this guy, let's see, he is a little bit better awareness. Okay, that's our hours for week number 1. That was not a masterclass in scouting, but that was okay. At least our names are out there, our foot's in the door. New strategy, new year, new me. Let's see. Okay, so these guys, just by breathing, we've reached their top 5 schools. That's good. Those are probably players early that clearly are desperate to sign. So they actually, if they're decent, those are going to be the guys that we're going to want to use a lot of our recruiting points to go after early. We have 600 more recruiting points in week 2. My action for this, the players that I scouted that I like. So now I take the players that we're good at positions of need, and we're going to send the house on a lot of these 4 stars. This guy was pretty good as well. We'll contact his friends and family. If they're people I kind of think are good, like this guy, I kind of think he's good, I'm going to contact his friends. I'm not going to send the house on everybody because I'm not dumb anymore. Junior, we're going to send the house on Junior. He looked like he was a really good player. This left tackle looked decent. This defensive tackle looked really good. I liked a lot of the stats on this defensive tackle, so we're going to send the house on him. We have some 5 stars, or 4 stars here. Barmore. So Nick Barmore, we're not really in his top 5, but I think it's worth it early with the 5 stars. You might not get them. You might. But on the off chance you do, you can cry a nice tear of joy. So I feel like you have to show attention to the 5 stars. These running backs, I liked Quick the most, so I'm going to show some attention to Quick. And then Tyler Esposito is a middle linebacker, 4-star. Didn't scout him as much as I would have liked. 87 speed, 4-star guy. I feel like we want to send the house on him. This safety was solid, 90 speed. This safety was really solid. Both those guys, I feel like we could send the house on. So round 1 of recruiting is just sending the house. Playing aggressive. Getting a better class. Okay, everybody. Week number 1, let's do our official team depth chart. Sponsored by TDBarrett Golf. The official depth chart. Okay, we are in the Big Ten. Bart Duck, starting quarterback. Cam Barfield, starting running back. So we lost Sims. It's bleak around. I like this guy probably the most, Lou. But it's not overly pretty around him. Derek Boyd's actually kind of a beast as well. But I think I'll probably go double elusive backs. Receiver, this is where you're going to be shocked. Ben Nagoye is going to be there. And then we're actually going to go with the red shirt. He spent the entire last season on the bench. I want to bring him in. He's going to be our 4th receiver. Tight end. This probably won't make me any friends because he was tight end of the year last year. And I love him. He's Bart Duck's favorite player, but we're here to get better over time. I gotta go with Bruce. Bruce is 3 years younger and only 5 overalls lower. I apologize. You maybe were a product of a system. I hate to be the one to tell you. I don't know how to tell you that. At tackle, this is another one where this Emerson, this redshirt Emerson's actually one of my, like, we have Reyes, a redshirt freshman at right tackle. I'm tempted to go redshirt freshman at the other tackle, but I'm not going to. So but I can't redshirt him again. I like our defensive ends a lot. I'm going to go Sweet at this spot. I wish I had more new players, and we do, and we will in the future. But as of right now, we just don't. Free safety is going to be Camper, is going to be up top. I maybe should user Camper. You know what? I'm going to user Camper and then play Philbin up top. So then our sub linebacker is going to be Philbin. Philbin's going to be the guy that I'm going to be running around with. And our 3rd down running back, once again, is going to be Barfield. And our kick returner is going to be the fastest guy on the team, who is Fabian. I actually think Barfield was good there last year. He took a lot of hits, though. I probably shouldn't have him as my kick returner. So I'm going to have him as my kick returner. Barfield's going to be the punt returner. Rush end, all of these positions. Slot wide receiver is going to be, this is where it's tough. Do I put Ben? Ben's big and strong and fast. I feel like he should be on the outside. I think Ashlock suits more of like the sure hands guy you put in the middle. Okay, week number 1, playing against Stanford. Year 2 for the best quarterback in the country, Bart Duck. Let's go.
Welcome everyone to the
I love this, by the way.
home to the Stanford
Palo Alto.
and to legends such as
I love
Elway,
Stanford.
Luck,
I love
and McCaffrey, all
dirt,
of whom
like
went through
trees.
battles like the one we'll see in this one.
Everything about Stanford. I know I'm on another team, but I love Stanford. Just want to
And the
say,
Rainbow
this could
Warriors
be a
ready to
rebuild
put
in the
toe to
future.
leather and get this season
Just saying.
started.
Not saying it will be. I'm just saying it could be. Okay, guys, opening the new
He'll bring
year
it back from inside
on the
the
road in Palo Alto.
Really
First game
disciplined
as
job
part
by
of the Big
coverage unit
Ten.
to get down there and make the
This is
stop
going to
at
be
the
an
19.
eye-opener. This
The
entire
Cardinal
conference
offense
is
will
going to be an
take the
eye-opener,
field
but it's
and
going to
get
get us
things
more
underway.
prepared for
And
when we
here
do
he
have to play the
comes,
tougher
hardened and
competition
battle-scarred
as
and
this
ready to get a
goes.
new season started.
we will be much more prepared. They got Dylan Raiola at QB.
How good does it feel as a senior now, being a leader on this team, taking the field for one more run this year?
Right, it's so nice to have
Good run.
a guy
Second
like this.
and 3K. I want my user to be camper for the most part. So I want him to be the guy that, like, when I run around this year, I want it to be the sophomore camper because I feel like I can make him really good. Oh, that's a dot.
Back to the ground game on the left. Particularly in the Big Ten was how viable could the ACC remain, and it just sort of ramps up the stakes when they meet.
This isn't Dylan Raiola. This is Iosafa.
But it's the haves and the have-nots, and let's be honest, the SEC and the Big Ten are the big two gorillas, right? Anytime you can make a statement and dent these two big powerhouse conferences.
Okay, we're not in Kansas anymore, guys. We're not playing the University of Western Kentucky, East-South Unicorn anymore. We're playing legitimate competition. Okay, this is going to be an eye-opener.
They'll run it from the gun. It could be a shot of momentum.
Come here, got him. Defense, we're still here. Don't worry about us. We are still here. Good job, D-line. Hey, great drive by them. Made a lot of big plays. Just was not enough. Okay. I believe we have the best quarterback in the country. You believe that. I believe that we were robbed of a Heisman Trophy, and if I can clean things up and play a little bit smarter, I think Bart Duck is a Heisman winner. It's all about, can we find a way to make it happen? The pulse here is crazy too. Yeah, we're going to slide this year. He got hurt 3 times last season. If that didn't happen, good chance that we would have at least had a better chance to win the Heisman. We got a new tight end in the sophomore Meeks, so a lot of these quick speed plays that we run are now going to be with the sophomore. Good job, Meeks. And hopefully we can make him a stud because I believe in him. Ben Nagoye is on that outside.
The second
Yep.
level of that defense just for a second and
Shoot.
allow the tight end to work himself vertically down the field. But how
Good
about
first.
this guy after the
Very,
catch,
very,
right?
very good
So
first. Just keep
Nice job by the
throwing
running back, catching
really
the football
consistent
and
plays.
understanding where
Watch
the first
Nagoye
down
on the
was.
outside too. If
I
he's
gotta
ever
get that
one-on-one.
first down. He did a nice job of it.
He's going to take off. He's looking to throw. Moving out to the right.
Yes. See, you already earned the job because the other tight end lost us that game to Ohio State. If you remember, the other tight end is the reason we didn't. Okay, let's go to our bread and butter here.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Get it out on the screen.
Yep, good job,
And they
Barfield.
wrap him up.
Loud, but it's not crazy in here. Yes, sir. Oh, good try, me.
Off the play fake.
Yep, Ben Nagoye. Yes, sir.
This time. And
You have 1,000 yards and you want to transfer? How we got him,
inches away
I don't know.
from
We couldn't get anybody, and randomly he believed in the system.
Third and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Lets it fly.
Oh, that ain't it.
Nice defensive
Okay, let's
play
go
to
for
get a
this.
hand in there and knock it away.
Let's just go straight QB power on this one. No overthinking it. Just 4th and short.
What do you do here?
In field goal range, as he said, just
Warriors will move the sticks.
literally give your best
Fresh
player
set
the
of
ball.
downs after that 4th down conversion, but still the up tempo as they get to the line quickly. He's looking to throw.
Oh no, you can't.
Trying to get
Oh
to
my
it.
gosh.
A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
Oh, there's a reason we took more hits than anyone. Like, look at what the defensive ends just did. Oh gosh.
Didn't get the sack, obviously, you get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're
Dot.
feeling pretty good about where you
Ben.
are right now in this drive.
Yes, sir. Good job, Ben.
Short of the goal line and
Good
now
job.
set up.
Currently,
The
he's my.
Rainbow Warriors will try to punch it in on 1st and goal.
Yeah, Heisman. This is Johnny Football.
And he'll glide
That's the most.
score.
That timestamp that.
Hawaii.
That's the most disrespectful thing anyone's ever done. Duck ran into the end zone and then threw the ball in the stands while he was running. That's got to be a top 3 most disrespectful move we've seen. Okay, drive number 2.
Seems like like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, it just feels like they just haven't been as physical.
With Barfield, I'm always trying to just go quick. He's a super lateral. He's very good laterally. So as soon as I catch with him, I'm trying to just boom, shake somebody. Dot. Good job.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Might be looking. And the defense.
Tell me that was just stupid. I thought I could outrun them.
The first down.
Ooh, okay. That's exactly what we're not going to do in this season with Hawaii. What I just did is what we're not going to do. And that's what we're not going to do. Ooh, that's a bad sequence.
And they'll close in on him.
Tried to do too much, and then I anticipated that Sturgis would get around there, and he did not. Okay. Make up for that. Horrible start. Camper. Oh.
Oh, gives him the tough stiff arm. Got the first down.
That dude just put us on an intro clip.
And the defense
My
finally
gosh.
makes the stop. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Back to pass. It's Rayola. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Stanford.
Okay, we got a game. Welcome to Stanford, everybody. Welcome to Stanford. You can see the tree just taunting us in the background. Zoom in on that. Oh, gosh. Okay. See, that second drive, that was just... That maybe flies against random no-name school from Wyoming. It's not going to fly against good teams. I got to start playing a lot smarter this year.
They'll try to get the first through the air.
Yes, sir. Good job, Ashlock. That was well timed. That was well timed. As soon as I saw him, awkward throw motion.
And of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
Yeah, these games are everything.
He'll do it himself.
Slide. It's a better way to not take hits. This was such a strong play for us last year. The touch pass. 4th and inches, yeah. And Sturgis is really good after the catch. In terms of movement, Sturgis is an animal.
The offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight.
Slide. Good job, Duck.
And he scoots his way to the first
Oh, okay. Let's do this angle screen. This angle screen's good. This angle screen's really good. It's a good one for Barfield. Yep. It's a good one for the most athletic guy on the team. Stud! Hashtag Barfield. Okay, we've made it a game at least. We've made it a game at least. Stop Stanford. Stop Stanford.
Looking downfield, it's Rayola. Throwing right.
Ah, this QB is absolutely balling. It's going to come down. Can Camper, Ross, can one of us make a crazy play?
They want to just keep throwing it. Dumps it to the back. No one in the vicinity as he makes the
turn open. He throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team
in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. They'll get him stopped.
Okay, we're not stopping them very well right now.
They'll go to the air. Touchdown, Cardinal.
Okay, Bart Duck. Week number 1. Okay. Situation. Week number 1. Team that probably won't be ranked. You're ranked number 11 after a crazy year in the MWC. Can you drive your team down and win the game? Stay alive and keep your dreams of being in the college football playoffs alive early.
Coming out with it, it's Ross.
9 QB run, getting out of bounds. They're going to need this guy to
That's fine. I don't know where Ashlock was going, but he got lost there.
He's looking to throw.
Yo,
And he can't
that one's on the line.
open.
Okay, you don't have to rush here. That one's on the line. I don't care. Anyone says watch that. That was on the line. I just got different.
It's complete. A huge pickup.
Well, how about the offense?
Go 5 wide. Go 5 wide. Look for Nagoya to Myers here.
Just trying to suck those safeties
safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot.
Yep, there it is.
It's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running.
I like that. Even though that was a fail, I like that a lot.
Forcing an incompletion against that guy, that's incredible.
Sturgis, timeout.
Timeout call by the
You know I'm not kicking
4
this.
seconds left on the clock.
If I kick this, I'm going to miss it. I'm on the road. There's no way. Stadium, everything considered that I'm making that kick.
Hands too quickly and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of
Time.
downs.
And force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Yep.
And he gets out of bounds.
We
to
get out,
stop the
Barfield.
clock. They've got Warriors come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll pull it down.
Time.
On the run, and he'll slide.
That's the last one. Oh my gosh. We can go for the kick, obviously.
To pick up that first down. He's looking to throw. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Headed to the end zone.
I trust myself in OT.
This to tie things up in the final minute. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. And with 3 seconds left, a last chance to extend the game into overtime. It's good. And the 3-ball gives us a tie.
Did they update the game to make field goals easier?
And this just
That
feels right.
felt
Both of these
easier.
teams going,
Let's
play aggressive.
Time to do it. A couple possessions,
Holy
maybe one
moly,
possession
holy
each. Who's the better
moly.
team?
I just didn't feel like everyone was too tired to make it end on that. I'm like, I don't want to end it on one play. Okay. I love angle screen. This will always be my favorite play that we have in our playbook.
He's looking to throw it.
Until
Pass is incomplete, but there is a flag beside the
I think it's on
quarterback, and this might
defense.
be a
Okay,
roughing call.
thank you. Yep, we'll
Justin
definitely take
Field
that.
advised play by the
No
defender.
argument
Made
there. We'll
contact
for
with the
sure take
quarterback
that.
after the throw, and it cost his team.
Ooh.
And getting it into the end zone. On the move to his left. Trying to get rid of it. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live, and it'll be
Oh
third down.
gosh,
They'd
3rd
love
and
to pick up
10.
this first and goal. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air.
He's different. Man, oh man, he's different.
They jump on top.
That was a dot. You got to admit.
And
Oh
into the
my
touchdown.
gosh, that was the smallest window I've ever
Plays the
seen.
big
Okay, defense, one
They
stop,
know what's in
guys.
front of
One
them.
stop.
They have to answer that score with a touchdown. They'll crank up this drive with the pass.
Oh, I went for the.
Gets it out fast.
Oh my gosh.
Touchdown, Stanford! 5. Dropping back, it's Rayola. Throws to the
Oh
wideout.
my gosh.
Touchdown, Cardinal! They strike first here in overtime.
Okay, they're about to go for 2. It's got to be a run. It's got to be a run. I don't.
mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get
That's
some
perfect.
defense on him.
That's perfect
Trying to
defense.
get it away, and he cannot. The
Okay.
quarterback is sacked, and so is the
Score in a
two-point
2-point.
conversion attempt.
This thing's over. What would I go with the 2-point? Great job on the 2-point defense. We can't stop them otherwise. This is one of those
Now on
games.
first down, they
Neither
need to
team
answer
seems
with
to
a
be able to
touchdown.
stop the other team.
They'll start this drive with a pass. He's going to run it. Got enough space. Touchdown, Hawaii. And they answered the bell and responded with a score of their own.
He's so good.
Man, what a great
He's the best quarterback I've ever
offense going down
seen.
the field, scoring
He's
the touchdown
gassed.
now. They changed this
Oh
years ago.
gosh,
Jesse,
he
you
is
should work on this in practice. What's your
absolutely
go-to
exhausted.
two-point play right here?
This is a creative 2-point play.
I could see them doing it again. I think they've got confidence in the big fellas.
That's
up
so
there.
creative.
Find
Feel
a
like
way
one.
into the end zone and
Hashtag
be more
Hawaii.
physical.
Walk off. Tell me that wasn't a creative final play.
And at this juncture of the game, you need one
That's
play
game of the
to
year.
get it done, and
Game of
offense
the
delivers.
dynasty
Man,
so far
all
through
this
3
time,
seasons.
all the energy,
That's probably
all
my
the
favorite
effort to
game.
get to that one
We clutched
singular
up when
play.
it mattered
Offense
most. We
versus
struggled
defense
early
for a
against
2-point
Stanford.
conversion,
They did a
and
good
the
job
offense
moving
comes
against us.
through with the win.
But Bart Duck,
A
even though
thrill,
he
what
wasn't
confidence
necessarily
builder to be able to
perfect,
come up with a win like
he's
that
still
in overtime.
always the best
This team
player
has
in the
to
world.
love
He's
their
always, like
ability
this,
to
these are
come
his
up with
stats when
big
he's not
plays in
perfect.
big moments. How about
93
in
on the ground.
overtime, the
And a
individual efforts
walk
we
off.
saw
victory on a really cool play call.
Doing everything that was needed to get the
This was in
Such an exciting
that was the
game,
angle
up and
screen.
down,
Angle
back
screen
and
was
forth.
legit.
It's
But in
heartbreaking if
OT,
you
the
lose, but when
2-point
you come through
conversion,
with these games
we
late in the
motioned someone
ballgame,
over, and
it
then I
gives you
noticed
confidence
that it's kind
throughout
of
the
man.
season to continue
And
to
all
build on
as
it.
soon as I
What a
see
great
this, I
win.
pass it outside to
That's gonna do
Barfield.
it for
That's
us
just
from here for
perfect.
Jesse Palmer,
And then
Dave
Bart
Pollack,
Duck,
I'm Reese Davis, and this
right
has been
here.
another presentation
What does he do?
of EA Sports
Drops
College
back.
Football.
This is probably my favorite play. Because I thought I was cooked. And I was like, you know what? Let's go to the end zone. Breaks a tackle. Finds a way to score when we needed him most. See, that game was important because if you start 0-1, and the chances of us actually staying in the top 25 with this roster is very low in this conference. But now at least we're not going to drop to 26. Good start. Yo, okay, this is good. So we can see already we lost this guy. It's nice to be able to see what we've seen. And like, it's cool that we also get to play good schools. I'm really pumped that we get to play good schools. Okay, so before we look in who's not in our top 5, who are we in the top 5 for? Joey Owens. Okay, who has shown clear interest in us? Okay, decent interest with a lot of these guys. Number 1 for that 3-star left tackle. I'm not bragging about that. We're in the running for some of these dudes. 5-star right end, we're in the running. 5-star safety. Okay, so we're in the running for a lot of them. We've been locked out of a few early, which is shocking how quick we got locked out. Like that was wickedly fast. How quickly we went from, oh, look at us, we got a chance, to locked out. I feel like I should scout some of these players, even if I don't believe I can get them. You know what? Like I don't care anymore. I feel like I should try to just send crazy and maybe keep we've seen enough. Now that I think about it, is there any player that's really interested in us that I don't need to be spending points on? Not really. Okay, what about players I spent 25 on? So these DBs, major position of need. Yeah, but I'm not going to spend more than 25 on these players. Even if they don't want to sign, they don't want to sign. I'm not going to go all in on some of these dudes. Like this guy, for example, this left tackle, we're already locked out. Bro already told us to kick rocks. These guys we're doing good on, so we want to keep kind of doing what we're doing. And these are 2 and 3 stars that we're not even, like this guy, France, a 4-star right tackle. Why didn't I send the house on him the first time? Because clearly I'm losing my mind out here in recruiting. Whereas these guys, we want to make sure we kind of see. Correa. So to these 5 stars here. Okay, so what I'm going to do, and I learned this from you guys. Let me... 6'5" athlete, 5-star, and a left. I feel like linebacker is so much more important to us right now. Like our defense really needs some help. So I'm gonna spend a lot of my recruiting points on just offering scholarships to 5-star players that'll probably never even look at my program. But it's the only way to get better. And I'm gonna get, as soon as there's a player that wants to play for us, I'm gonna schedule the visit right away. Like Owens, I'm not as concerned because I don't think he's necessarily generational. He's 66 awareness. He's not bad, but like I don't think I need to necessarily schedule his visit tomorrow. We'll see kind of where he pans out. Okay, week number 2, Minnesota Golden Gophers at home. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Minnesota is here. Let's dance in the rain in Hawaii. Coming off of a big conference. This game, we want this to be a cleaner performance. I want this to be a little less bled in terms of the way our offense. If you look at that last game, Duck was amazing, but Duck wasn't necessarily, we weren't overly smooth with our reads and our decision making, and I took a lot of hits. Yeah, that's so perfect. That is exactly what I mean. That's a better start. Play action. Get it to Ashland. We got receivers on this team. Be creative. Move over the running back. Yep. Yeah, perfect throw.
Downfield.
Back-to-back
And they
plays.
are finding
Exactly
space
the
in
same
this
route.
defense. He's got it down to the 25.
Works to
Big
pretty
play
much
offense,
perfection.
and it has them
Okay, looks
threatening now
Sturgis
first
maybe
and
over
10
the
from
middle.
25.
Oh my gosh. Look.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And all defenses talk about it. Sacks, tackles
It's
for
our
loss,
biggest
protecting
issue. I just spent a
quarterback
bunch
the
of my
best way you
coach
can.
points trying to
The
work
first
on
drive
my
of the
recruiting
game,
pitches
already getting home.
to linemen,
Nice start for this defense.
and we're gonna hope that that
Fires
works.
to the right.
Dot. Good job,
Big
Nagoy.
gain, and they are in.
Okay, look, Ashlock quick on the outside here.
Use the play fake. Now to throw.
This poor guy.
Quarterback caught up to and
This
sacked.
poor guy, he gets cooked every single game. Like, there's no quarterback or player that gets hit more than him.
Sneak in a pass, defense was
Here I'm
ready,
looking at
got the
Ashlock
sack
again. If the
now.
middle can
Now you
vacate
gotta
even
be
a little
more
bit.
creative now that you got the negative play. The offense.
gotta be-
I know you worked.
And the defense
There's
gets
nobody
loose,
open.
bringing the heat, and down
And I've taken
he goes again.
3
I
hits
always
with
think
him
the best offenses are the ones that can run the
in 2
football
seconds, which was
efficiently
exactly what I
down
said
by
I
the
wasn't gonna
It's hard
do.
to throw it down.
If
It's
you're
hard,
gonna
especially
dip,
if
Brett,
can't
you gotta
protect the
dip
quarterback.
earlier.
And this offense now, 2 straight plays is going backwards.
If you're gonna dip,
Trying
you
to
dip
make magic
earlier.
on the scramble.
If you're gonna dip, you dip early.
Boom, headed to the goal line.
That was the coldest thing I've ever seen. What? That was the coldest thing I've ever seen. Like, talk about being wickedly athletic. Okay, I'm going to try the halfback swing to Barfield. I feel like this is my best chance. It's 1 yard. It's a player that's notoriously good in these situations, and it's just thrown behind him. Oh, goodness. Just thrown a little bit behind him, unfortunately.
Step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's
Okay, 3rd down and 2.
he'll try to
Yeah,
pick it up
sit
on
down.
the ground.
Be humble.
He's knocked down in the backfield.
Sit down.
He'll lose
Good
it.
job. Okay, makes up for the fact that our
Will bring
first
the
drive
punt
ended
team
so
onto the field.
negatively.
Listen,
It's
I know that
honestly,
a lot
our
of DBs
line
out there
is
that all they
really
wanna do
not
is get interceptions,
very good.
advance in the end
I have
zone.
to get rid of the
This
ball
dude likes
so
to
quick.
put
I have to
his face in the
avoid
fan, get close to the
normal
line of
passing
scrimmage,
plays
and
as much as
tackle.
possible
On the
because
opening
if
drive,
I run a
if
normal
he's out
passing
there,
play,
he
how
gets a
we did it
huge
last
tackle
year
for
where we
loss early. That is a statement
did as
play.
good as we did,
Hawaii
we
ready to
didn't
go back
run
to
many
work
normal
on
passing
offense.
plays. We were almost
Looking for a
exclusively
productive play on first down.
creativity.
Wide out in
And when we were
motion.
doing that, we were winning a lot of games and
Quarterback
putting up
keeps
crazy stats.
Gets
Like
it.
there, that's a hit I don't need to take.
Makes
That's
that
on me.
one pay off, and
That
they
one,
finally get him down at the
100%
30
stupid
first down.
hit I do not need to take, and I will. I promise I'll stop taking those.
Off the play fake on first down.
Just a little bit
of a
overthrown.
misfire.
Such a great start, right? Start fast. Win off the ball.
Pass on the way. It's picked off.
Ashlock.
And they'll drag him down after a good return
try.
on the interception. First
It was
down here
1-on-1.
with time for maybe one.
Oh,
more
it was
play
1-on-1
until
coverage. I tried to
the
throw it to the inside shoulder. Okay.
Corners are walked up tight. From the gun to give, looking for room. Still running at the 40. He's gonna pass. He's right on target. Quarterback wants to throw on second down.
Oh no.
Basic. Wants to throw on first down. Finds a tight
You
end.
got lots of room over there.
He's turning it
Oh,
up.
there is lots of room over there.
First there. He's gonna pass on second down.
Nope.
Working
3rd
the
down.
middle, it's complete.
Okay. The good news is Minnesota's not really gashing us. The bad news is we're not. Our offense is horrible, and we have no answer for their defense right now. So.
Pocket starts to collapse.
Camper.
And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Love Camper.
Defense, and it's wet, and it's
Love that guy. Eric Camper. Oh, he's going to be an All-American. 100% he is.
Trying to get your hand on it. There's a good chance it's coming out. Nice job by the defense forcing it. With the
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
Point accurate and have great timing. You didn't see it there from the QB.
Gonna take a shot. And the ball is picked off. Takes it the other way. Lowers that shoulder. It's performing like this, pitching a shutout. You want to find a way to.
The nice thing is we're horrible right now, and we're in this game. That's the thing. We're having our worst game, maybe in the 2 years since Duck's been the starter, and we're still in this against Minnesota because Minnesota's not a crazy offensive team, and Camper has kept us in it. Okay, find a way to get a stop here. Then we just totally focus on screens, quick runs, whatever it takes. We gotta score.
The run from the shotgun. And he's give to the single back. And quarterback on the keeper. And
him understanding, like, listen, I'm going to snatch this thing back from you, but you need to act
off the snap and force a negative play.
breaks a tackle, and he's got room.
Big runs from this guy.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And he was able to push forward for a solid gain.
This is a hockey game right now. This is a hockey game in week number 2. Not what I was expecting going into this year, but just trying in the rain. It's messy.
As we check out the stats after 3 quarters.
Now they got us.
Got it.
4's up.
They respond, Jesse.
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability.
Sturgis, make a play, Sturgis. Okay, what do we do? Situations like this, not a single point on the board. In 2 seasons, this is our humbling game. What are we going to do? 2 touchdowns, win it. All we need.
Using his feet. Breaks the tackle.
I'm trying everything.
And he's in 12. He's looking to throw.
Dot. Good job, Sturgis.
The play action fake.
Just run it. Just run it, Duck. So if we score, I would be willing to bet if we can somehow put points on the board that Minnesota's going to come out and run the ball. We can stop them if that's the case. They're one-on-one on Sturgis on that side.
Is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead. It's late, and they're going to
try to
tackle
everybody
inbounds.
Duck, it's going to have to be you today, my friend. Duck, I hate to be the one to say it. Come on. It's going to have to be you. Oh, we got no passing game right now at all. Thoughts. My thought process at this given moment.
And with the extra secondary walks up on
I fell. I still saved it.
Good. From the gun, wants to pass.
No.
Fires to the tight end. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And the golden goal.
Dude, laser focus for the Duck here. Oh my, or Barfield, just house it.
And I think everybody at home
Okay,
tends to
no timeouts.
How
do you want to be remembered?
How do you want to be
remembered?
Now,
we're 1 yard from not even having a chance. Okay, I don't like that. We got no timeouts. I gotta remember I got no timeouts. That was me blatantly trying to just sneak a big play. Okay, look, Sturgis to Ashlock. If you're worried to throw a pick, you got no chance. You gotta just be confident.
Now he's gonna break the pocket.
No way he's that open.
Got his man all by himself.
Yep.
Great job.
Extra DBs on the field. They know you're gonna throw it. Ball falls incomplete.
At the 35,
Slide.
picks up the first down.
Run that
and
same
gets
play.
down to avoid contact.
Your touchdown might
Gotta
be
get to
that
the
seam
line,
route.
get it settled, get the
Your
clock
touchdown might be
stopped
that
with a
seam
potential
route.
game-tying field goal. Hit
Had
hard
it.
just as he
I had
released
it.
it on. Off play action. He's got it.
Past the sticks. This defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
Okay, we can
And
get the
he's
kickoff
not
in
gonna
that time.
get there. The
We can get the
defense
kickoff.
stands tall and makes the stop. A huge pressurized kick coming right now as this game hangs.
Oh, good drive, good drive. Oh, Minnesota Golden Gophers back-to-back games. We're going to OT. The fact that we were able to force OT, it was the tackle that we made on their tight end on that 4th down. That is the reason why we are here.
They'll throw it on first down. Now moving to his right, looking for a shot. If he runs this back, this game's over. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
with
I don't
timing
even want to talk
and
about it.
accuracy if you were the quarterback. And that time, it came back to bite.
I don't even want to
Just
talk
didn't
about it.
execute
I
well
don't
enough.
even want to talk about it.
Here on second down. Let's see if they keep it on the
Thought I
ground.
had him. He was running kind of
He's
towards
looking
me.
to throw.
Hey, make it a tough kick at
And the
least.
rush will get to him at the 25.
The least we can do is try
Third
and
and long, and they want
make
to
it a
be
tough
careful
kick.
here not to go backwards and
Camper,
make
can you
a
just
potential
host this or
game-winning
something?
kick tougher. Unloads to the wideout. He got it in, and the celebration is on. A walk-off touchdown in OT.
Man, it's not an accident. They're
Oh, there'll be a lot of good plays in this series. That is going to be one of the worst.
Find my playmakers, get them the ball.
See him right
so they can
here.
do
I'm
damage
like,
and
you know
have games
what?
like this
He's
right here.
kind of running.
It always
I was like, if I can
comes
just
down
put
to a
this a
few
little
key
in
plays
front of him,
in a
that's my
game
best
like this,
receiver.
but to lose in overtime, just
He
an
might be able to get
absolute
inside
kick in the gut.
positioning.
It's a
No,
kick
it
in
was
the
just
gut, and
stupid.
you
At the end of the day, it's
remember
double
those
cover.
exact plays, Reese, the things I
That's
could
a
have
dumb.
done
I'll just
little
don't.
bit
That's
better,
just a
the
dumb
ball
throw.
that bounced
I got
my
nothing
way.
else to
Just
say.
a few of those little
I
plays
sold.
make the difference
I'll make a
in
lot of
winning
good.
games in the ball game.
Watch the
Okay,
film.
we got to
Didn't do
reevaluate
enough,
some
but
things
you
going into
definitely-
week 3. We are a struggling team right now. Oh, we are a struggling team. Okay, hopefully recruiting goes well. We can still bring this year back. It's one loss. Literally is not the end of the world. But I got to come up with a scheme, and I got to sharpen some things up. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. That was a tough L. We dropped majorly in our... we dropped down to 21. That was on me. I made a mistake. I made one bad read. Should not be defined. It does not define me, and I will make better reads, and I'll fix this. Okay, so these are the players currently that we are in their top 3 with We've Seen Enough. A lot of the, 2 stars, obviously, were here. Now, if we go to prospect list, or if we go to our total, our complete recruiting board, what you'll see is, these 4 stars, we're actually doing pretty well with them. Halfbacks, any of the 2 or 3 stars, doing pretty good as well. France, right tackle, 4-star, we're definitely in the range of okay, we could potentially get this guy. Same with this safety. We're kind of in contention right now with this 4-star safety. We're first. We're doing a pretty good job with our recruiting, and we got, of the 5 stars, we're really, really, really close for this Enrique Vieira and Barmore. So this is looking already like it's going to be a better class. I think I'm more hopeful in general for the future with this class. I really am. I think I'm doing a better job. So that's good to know, because last season was so bad that we struggled. Now we do have some people in the top 5. What I want to do is for Miles, and I want to schedule him a visit right away. So you guys have talked. I don't know enough about him really to know what to focus on. I could go family visit. So I'm going to bring out his entire family to Hawaii, which is very kind of me. Very nice. Very good guy. This guy we're second. We're spending 25 on. We're spending 50 on a 4-star middle linebacker. Okay, I'm pretty content with that for this week. Okay, as far as the bye week, we got Rutgers after it. Man, I'm upset. Can't believe we lost that last game. Okay, we are now number 19 ranked school in the country. Do we get some? No, we get 75 more recruiting points. Did we get anyone else in our top 5? We did. So with the players that join your top 5, you want to schedule these visits pretty quick with the ones that you really want. So this is a guy, I feel like he's a 4-star left guard. He's clearly pretty good. Yeah, he looks really good. I want to schedule his visit as well. So we're going to bring him to Rutgers. And we're going to bring him here on Pro Potential. So rather than waiting, we're going to start scheduling some visits. Tony, we're struggling with 25. He's 3-star. Is he that good? He's 90 speed. You know what? I'm gonna get those hours back, because I don't really feel like I necessarily need him. This tackle, I don't know if he's ready for a visit or needs a visit. Middle linebacker, stud. 87 speed recruiting. You know what? Let's schedule a visit for him right off the bat. Rather than waiting, let's get these guys here. That's going to be our strategy this entire thing. Get these players to our school as quickly as possible. We lost Owens. Some of these guys commit so quick. It's not even funny. The 5-star guys, we're currently leading on him and him. I almost just don't even want to click anything, because currently what we're doing is working. we got 2 5-stars that we're number 1 at, and I've sold that in the past. I know I have. You guys have seen it. We all have seen it. I've messed up recruiting like this in the past and kind of went from really good to really bad. This defensive end, I didn't scout very much. I need to spend on like a 3-star guy that I kind of like. Why don't I DM a couple of players? I'm gonna DM him just to get in the good graces, and I'm also going to DM this guy because tackle is so important. Okay, guys, week number 3, Arizona State Sun Devils at Arizona State. So far on the year, we've been kind of bad. That's going to change. We're gonna start locking in. We haven't been good with Duck. We've been a mess. Lock in, win a game. Okay. Love the Sun Devils. But it's not about Arizona State right now. It's about getting this. It's about getting this offense back on track, getting this team back on track, and starting to play some football again because we're sliding. Oh, Duck, Duck, Duck. I messed up a lot with Duck last video. It's crazy at ASU. Yep, I like that throw. What about that? What about it? What about it? Good read. Let's just keep on.
This quarterback part of their running
Yeah,
game.
he's got a little bit of room there. We got to see. That's a good 6 yards. This game to me is all about showing the world why he's a Heisman level QB. Because we clearly have not done that. The start of this year has been so rocky.
This is a hostile environment.
Yeah, that's a perfect read. Okay, we're back. Beautiful. Like, tailor-made exactly what you wanted to start, how I wanted to start this game. Horrible beginning to the season, and we stopped the Sun Devils. Horrible, horrible beginning to the year. Offensively, we start off, we make some really good reads, and we're moving. Yep, you got lots of room, Duck. You got lots of room. Go, guys. Yep, he's gone.
Got some room headed to the goal line. The ball squirts free. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it? And the Rainbow Warriors
ignore that, please.
punch it in on 1st and goal. Use the play fake. Now
Yeah,
to throw.
good play.
Touchdown, Hawaii. Hauled it in and just kept right on running.
Oh, well done, Meeks. Well done. Okay.
A methodical
That was a good
drive that they
read
finish
option.
off by
That was a good play action, good pull, good everything. And we're laughing. 14-0 against Arizona State. Okay, let's shut up Arizona State and let's start winning some games. I'm sick of it. Shut them up and let's go win some games and let's get some 5-stars. There we go. Okay, look for Nagoyi. Nagoyi's been quiet, but you gotta remember this dude's fast. Like, catch the ball, man. You gotta catch those. Okay. Sturgis to Nagoyi is kind of where I'm going with this.
One more play before quarter's end. Escapes trouble.
That's okay. Say what you want. Say what you want about Bart Duck, but respect him. That's a Heisman level play. 100%. Don't care what anyone says. That's a Heisman level play. Gets out of the pocket. Does all of these things so incredibly well. Yeah, he's got room over there.
And they're able to force him out with a 3rd and 6. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open.
He's different. He's different.
That is
We're back. Okay, literally, we're back. Just took a little bit of bleh. Had to make a couple bad reads to make good reads.
He's gonna pass.
See, that would be maybe even a bad read.
They keep attacking through the air. And a quick from the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch.
Okay, I might consider. And by might consider, I'm gonna go for this. And I'm gonna look Ashlock to Meeks.
As a result, as soon as he made the catch, he was brought to the ground, setting up 4th.
He's good. You're in the end zone, Duck.
And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Hawaii. No step back.
It's an experience. It's an experience. And our defense stops them again. Okay. Holy, this is what we needed against ASU. Just an absolute punch in the face. He's got lots of room. We don't slide. Good run.
29. Looking to move it through the air. Trying to make magic with his feet. He's looking to throw. Trying to make.
Okay, we're gonna get our first look at Warren, freshman last year.
You also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now.
Barfield, catch it. Yep.
They're working that left side. And they
Catch it and
wrap him
move a
up,
little
but
bit.
not before he's got
Catch it and
up
move a
for the
little
first
bit. I
down.
love this
And
orbit
the
play
Rainbow
so
Warriors
incredibly
cover the
much
line
because
with
you got the
second down.
movement, you got
Motion
Sturgis,
for the
you got
offense.
everybody kind of.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. What a snag by the defense. Got some room to run. The 30. He's at the 20. And going up top on first down. They're trying to get to it.
If you're on defense, get somebody after the QB. They got to him. They hit him and forced the incompletion.
Yep, Sturgis got it.
They'll immediately call timeout.
I wasn't sure he was going to, but
How
he
about
did.
the
He did
confidence
end
of
up
this
getting it.
quarterback? Palmer, I gotta know, man. I know this receiver's a stud.
Nagoye,
but
if
I'm
you
putting
could
two guys
ever
on.
just-
I'm trying to take him out of the ball
I just
game,
need no
and he's
safety
still
help
gonna
with,
throw it that
on
direction.
Nagoye's
Because
side.
even when he's covered, he's open. And these guys work tirelessly all week long. They understand where they're going
He's
to
got
be.
lots of room.
They understand when the football's coming out.
Is he
You put
out?
a 30, he was
He's
still
not.
going to
Oh,
his big
shit.
playmaker on the perimeter.
Snap it.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Outside
So
the line,
good.
lets it go.
You're so good.
This defense
Good job,
giving
Bart.
up ground as he's finally knocked
That was my
down
favorite play of the day.
26.
That right there, the step up, the sidearm, the swagger, every element of that play
So with only
was
seconds left
poetry
in the
that we
half,
just
here
got to
comes the field
witness.
goal unit. This might be a little easier if it were straight on, but a
How the-
43-yarder from the right hash. It's good. He hit that one
I
right
don't know how I
there.
made that one. I completely whiffed. Don't even. I missed that by a mile. I don't know how that was a made field goal. It shouldn't have been a made field goal, but
They're
we'll
going
take
to open
it.
this drive with a pass. He'll pull it
Yep.
down and run.
Good run.
Sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
Yep, Meeks. Good job, Meeks.
Money
Okay, stay locked
off
in
the
here.
bootleg to buy a little space.
Should have Nagoye on that.
Fires
Yep,
to the right.
perfect. That's
Just
that's the
masterful
route.
working that
Right there.
sideline,
That's the
getting
route,
team
and
out
like
for the catch.
he's somebody. If I can
Just
get him
outside the red
involved
zone,
on a
first and
consistent
10 from the
basis,
21.
we're
Pocket
gonna
starts
laugh
to
our way to the
collapse.
bank.
Damage. And I tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football.
Okay, I just don't trust myself
It's a
to
really
take
nice
three.
job in coverage defensively there.
If
because
I
that tight
wasn't
end, he
myself,
really even
I would
open.
take
The
three,
quarterback
but
just
I'm
tried to
myself,
put it
and
on
I
him
know
and give him
myself.
an opportunity, but
I know you,
great
you know
tackle,
you.
short
We
of
all
the
know
setting
you.
up fourth down.
Fires into the end zone. Makes a grab.
Laser!
And with this,
Laser!
it'll be a pretty
Good job,
easy conversion
Sturgis.
for this op-
Oh, that was a confidence throw from Duck. That was a step up in the pocket.
He wants
Just
to
make the right throw.
Floats it out in space.
Oh, he's
Oh,
close.
look, I know this game. Put him out in space. Let's see what he can do.
Yep, all
Quick
day.
strike complete.
Okay,
Touchdown, Rainbow
Meeks is
Warriors.
proving to be a really good
And
player.
the pummeling has started.
Meeks is proving his worth right now. He's very, very, very talented. Okay. Fourth quarter, they're coming back a little bit, so we're going to keep throwing the ball. I'm trying to get my rhythm. I'm trying to get my timing. I'm trying to get these receivers figured out.
They'll throw it on
Because that's
first
going
down.
to help us down the road.
He makes the connection. Off the play fake.
Yep, nice
He's
job.
got an open man.
Good upfield, Meeks.
And he gets
Been
Nagoye
on point.
might-
This is about
he
as
might
good
be
as
able
I've
to just
seen him
torch the
play
middle.
at the quarterback
I don't wanna
position, and here in the
tailor-made
fourth quarter
anything.
with a big lead, he's still taking shots.
Many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him to get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the runs. I don't want to let him out of bounds and let him.
He has just been running wild all day.
Yep, Sturgis all day.
It's complete.
All
They
for it.
make this
Okay, I really want to
on
get
second
Boring
down,
his
just keeps firing.
first catch. There's Boring. That's his first catch as a professional. The freshman last year. I'm pumped for him. I still believe he's going to be like one of the best players on the team by the time this thing's all said and done. That's an RPO. Quick throw to Sturgis.
Near the
Love
sideline,
that.
just to drain the rest of the time away. Got away from
Crazy.
the bubble and got rid of it. Score here on first and goal. Touchdown Warriors! And
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that was a good. I played a little stupid at the end trying to get stats, but overall that was a much better game. Hawaii 3 touchdowns, 2 picks still. Duck ran for 146 yards. Meeks had a really good game. Bruce was a stud. Barfield, as you guys know, this isn't really a running system. This is a passing offense where my running game is done through the quarterback. And he was phenomenal. That's a win that we needed. Coming off of a really bad week last week, just to go out and play kind of like crazy aggressive football was fun. We're 2-1. That should help. Our schedule is rough. We got a really, really, really tough schedule this year. Like Rutgers is number 6. We got a bunch of people coming on visits for that game. UW is 14. Michigan. Like this next stretch of 3 games is gonna be insane. Okay, this is where things are about to get real. We got a lot of people on this visit. Wow. We technically, he's still coming on this visit. Dang. Dude cheated me bad. Okay, do we have some new people who are in the top 5? Okay, a lot of the 4 stars have put us in their top 5. So we're gonna schedule some visits with some 4-star players on Coach Prestige. This safety, we're gonna schedule visits as soon as possible because George is gonna take them all. Actually, I want to edit that. Shoot, I feel like that's not what I want to. And I'm gonna schedule a visit with him, or visits already scheduled with him. So as long as all these guys I schedule visits with, we got a good conference now too. So I'm just gonna try and make sure the players that are actively interested that we're in their top 5. Let me check in on these before I do too much else. Let's check in on my 5 stars. So let's sort by. We got locked out of Matt Hearns, which is fine. We got a good quarterback. I'm not really expecting a better one. We're number 1 on both these 5 stars. I don't even really want to touch anything with that. I really don't. Maybe I'll send the house on this 6'5" QB. I just don't want to mess too much with this because we got a good thing going. Once they make their decision if they're going to come here, then I schedule my visit and then we kind of go from there is the way I'm kind of looking at this. But as of right now, I don't really want to mess with much. Our stats are kind of bad. I'm not going to lie. 6 interceptions is not perfect. This is a game we have a ton of people visiting at home. We're the number 15 ranked team in the country. Let's get it. Come on! Game. This is game of the week? Dude, the fact that we're in a college football game of the week means that we've come a long way. With the fact that we have, look at our stadium. Look at our stadium compared to season 1. Rutgers. This is an opportunity against a top 5 team that we invited every major recruit to this game. Every big time recruit we have is coming. They see us beat the top 5 team in the country. That matters. It definitely matters.
Well, the quarterback does everything right except pitch the football. The defensive end's going to take him, which is great.
Ah, that's so athletic, though. That was just wildly athletic, but just not quite enough.
Inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive.
Yeah, you're in a freaking snuggie.
Love to watch this defense fly.
You're in an absolute snuggie. Oh gosh.
Against you early in the game, and you block all of that out, and you're running around.
This is where
breaking free at the 35.
he is the system. We don't have a scheme. We don't have a game plan. We have a duck. That is our guy. All I need. 4th and 20. Like I said, hopefully these linemen and defensive ends are watching this game and they're going to be like, dang, I need to be there. I got to play for him. I want to play for Coach Barrett. I want to see Duck every single day.
That they've got to stop this receiver, and then you lose
Second
track
3.
of him.
Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw.
That's so good. Oh my gosh. Go Barfield.
The tackle gets into the clear.
Good job, Barfield.
Play action fake, looking to throw. Looks to the left.
Yes.
Quarterback wants to throw
Yep.
it on 2nd down.
Another one, little bit of pepper on it. I like throwing the ball like that. That's my love language. The book of love languages, mine is throwing passes like that. Love that.
Here comes a throw from the red zone.
It's all right.
Down in 10. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball.
Okay, play this a little bit smart. I'm looking Ashlock, throwing a little bit.
Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And a sophomore mission.
But it's not the best way to start a 1st and goal situation.
He's got it. You got it. You got it. Quack! Quack, quack! Quack! He's our Johnny Football. He's the king of Hawaii, bro. He is the king of Hawaii. Oh my gosh, I love him. I love him, I love him, I love him. You gotta guard that, Brett. You can't be. What are you looking at? Like, what are you doing? If you're not looking there, what the heck are we looking at?
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Finds an open
Good job.
on the left side. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid game there. And he'll set up to throw.
No, he's short. I don't know what that tight end's doing possession catching that. That's a disgusting possession catch. Like, I feel sick even looking at that. Ah, good read.
Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers.
I thought I lurked that. I thought we were about to be laughing our face off. I ran a step up. Oh, I thought we were about to lurk that into the Strataverse.
Keep the lead at halftime. And they're trying to punch
No,
it in
they're
here.
short.
Nope.
They might run this again. Go, it's a jet sweep, Philbin! It's a jet sweep, Philbin! Timeout.
Get him down.
Rutgers. Okay, let's dance. Hey, I got my toe tapping shoes on, Rutgers. I got my toe tapping shoes on. I'm ready to dance. I was not ready. I was not ready to dance. I was not ready.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. He's moving out of the pocket now. Breaking free at the 35.
He's different. He's just, some players are just different. Good job, Duck. And I'm not afraid with him to just run.
Before the end of the half. First down, looking to throw the ball. The ball is caught.
This is the last play of the half. Can I go up to Nagoya here?
Looking to throw it on first down.
Low key.
There's a shot toward the right
Ben.
sideline. And he's got it. A diving catch way downfield.
Stop celebrating! Oh my gosh. Ben, what a catch. Oh my god.
Minutes gonna wrap up the
Can I
first half
challenge
here. Let's
that?
kick it now to Kevin Connors with our
I wonder if
halftime
I have
update.
the opportunity to challenge that. I can't anymore. I feel like,
Rainbow Warriors
I don't
will
know.
keep this
I
lead
thought he
to
was
begin the
in.
second half.
I might be losing my mind, but I thought for sure he was in.
Kind of offense in. It stretches this defense out wide. A
Tate!
vertical seam for big plays.
Breaks clear. End zone ahead. Crosses the 10. Touchdowns.
I gotta say, bruh. 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 Oh, you suck. Oh, he sucks. That guy sucks. That guy sucks.
They come up with that touchdown.
Okay.
The extra point is good, so it's 14-7.
Sakes.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line.
He's gone. Go!
But he's got some space here. Picks up some blocks. Can they catch him? Can they catch him? No! Touchdown!
Bounce back. Bounce back a little bit, Ross. Bounce back.
And they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
And is intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. And he's got some open field ahead. The 10 brings the intercept Knights.
Okay, that's a missed throw.
And the touchdown. That is just
Oh, that was brutal. That was a bit of a misread. Well, a missed throw. I think it wasn't great, though. It wasn't great.
Offense. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Makes a quick catch. Solid
Okay.
game there. Moves the
Well,
ball
we're
down
not
to
out of
32. They bring him down.
We're not out of this. That was a bad situation. It was a bad pick on a stupid route. But we're definitely not out of this.
And he hits the routine drag route underneath for a first down.
He's found some room at the 45. Big play.
Damn,
Moves the ball
Barfield.
all the way to
Good
the
job,
plus
Barfield.
35. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. And he pulls in the catch.
Dot.
Looking to throw it from the red zone. Pressure is coming.
He's got the first.
Bring him down.
I fought a little bit extra to try and get the first. Okay. Defense, it's going to come down to the defense. If I can somehow get 7 here, it's going to come down to, can our defense do something?
Second down, looking to throw it. Quarterback
Yeah,
moving
he's
out
in
of
the end
pocket.
zone.
And he gets to the end. Looking to pass here on second down.
Nope.
And with nobody open,
Third down. This is not only for the win. This is for the recruits. Oh my gosh, this is for the recruits that have their family here. Everything. Are we gonna be a joke to them, or are we gonna be?
Whether it's a run or a pass, but you've got to come up with
That
a
was a
first
good
down.
play. Okay, even if they score,
crank up the
that's
tempo.
them scoring is better than some other
On
things.
first and 10, looking to throw. There's a shot toward the end zone.
Camper.
Oh, it's
Camper van. The camper van. Oh my God. Okay, yo, we might have a chance to upset Rutgers here. Duck, hand this thing off and let's try and make some people miss.
Is lost and everything is flipped in the other direction.
There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Trying to extend the play. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Receiver looks it in. It's
Dialed.
complete.
Dialed
Good
in.
enough for first down yardage.
Dialed in. Don't miss. Don't miss anything. Stay dialed in.
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football.
Stay dialed in.
Comes up with the catch. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk.
Are you kidding me,
Now, the
Sturgis?
timeout is called by the defense.
Are you kidding
Some
me?
things tied late here in the fourth quarter. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side.
It's third and
Then he'll run out
5.
of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
Oh, it's third
Good
down
timing
and
there.
5.
Receiver makes the catch and then has
That's a line because this play takes some time for the receiver to work his way across the field on that drag route.
smart with the clock. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. On the
Yep.
run here, lets it go.
Good job.
Sideline
I'm not
out
kicking.
of bounds.
I don't kick. I'm Brett. I don't kick.
The Rainbow Warriors
Nice to meet you, Brett. Do I go to this redshirt freshman
first
boring?
down, looking to throw the football.
No, that's not it.
They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball.
Okay, it looks like we're taking
Pass rush
3.
has got him again.
Blame me.
Back-to-back
Blame
sacks.
me, but like, what the heck
Timeout is
was
taken.
that?
Just 3 seconds left. Time for
I
one
know,
last
I'm not.
And a timeout is taken. Just 3 seconds left. Time for one last play. So they'll settle for a
Different,
field goal attempt here.
different.
And it comes down to this, a chance to
Different.
put his team in the lead in the point
I got no
tries.
words.
And I know that's your
I
favorite.
got
See if we
nothing
can
to
get that
say.
third
Oh my
series, and he's
gosh.
overtime.
Look now. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Catch
Sturgis.
on the right side.
Sturgis.
And he's brought down.
I'm not
The
taking.
Stars have
I'm not.
enough for the first
No
down.
matter what happens in this game,
That this defense is
you
dropping
won't
way
see me
back in zone
take
coverage,
3
so he
points.
doesn't
No
like
matter
it.
what
Gets
goes
it
on,
underneath to that track
no matter
route,
what
takes
you
the first
see.
down.
There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Pass hot. Can he get in?
This dude,
And that is
this dude is always a yard short. He is
Cover the initial
always
routes by the receivers.
1
Then
yard
they
short.
start their second routes adjusting to the quarterback scramble, and they're able to get open.
It's a touchdown as they jump on
Okay.
top here in overtime. And
Okay.
now the extra point
Win
to
this
make
game.
a 7-point
Win this game. That was
lead
good.
in
That was
overtime.
diabolical.
PAT
Good
makes it a
throws in
7-point
OT.
lead.
Sturgis, all of the above. That was exactly what that needed to be.
And as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
That one falls
Good
short
job.
for a touchdown to keep this game going.
Give me those!
Intercepted.
Give me those!
Mistake.
Philbin!
Got some room and some blockers here.
Guys, that game was for the recruits. That was number 5 team in the nation. That was for the recruits right there. Good game. Okay, that was a thrilling. 3-1. That's the number 5 team in the nation.
EA Sports College Football.
Bart was solid. Sturgis was solid. The whole team was solid. That was a good one. That was a fun one. Oh my gosh. It's just 3 OT games to start the year is just bananas. We are just fighting in the Big Ten right now. Like tooth and nail to stay alive. Hopefully the players that came to this week, maybe one signs. I've never got a sign before week 5, but like if I saw that game and I was number 1 on the board, I would be writing the letter. I think we lost both people who came to the game. I think both players who came to the game chose a different school. And we're top 8 in the country right now, which is beautiful. But I do believe he was a guy who we had a visit scheduled. Okay, there's some new people that were in top 5. So I am going to schedule my 5 stars. This is the most important thing. Championship contender. We're going to schedule our 5-star visits right now because we have this guy it's scheduled for Michigan State, this 4-star. We're in the top 5 for one of these 5 stars. We got our visit scheduled for all of these dudes. Fisher, we do not have his visit scheduled at the moment. I don't know why, considering we do have a pretty good pitch for him, but he's not in his top, maybe he needs to be in his top 3. But overall, pretty decent recruiting going on. Who have we lost? We lost Tyler Esposito, which is rough, and yeah, so we're down to only 20 targets at the moment, which is kind of tells me one thing. We need to get some more targets. We need to talk to some more people. There's 3 5-stars that we can talk to. There's Malik. Well, we've targeted every 5-star we can. Never mind. I was thinking we hadn't targeted those guys. These are players that we have not targeted. Boom. All of these 4 stars I'm going to try and talk to. Just to add more people to the board. I ran into it last time where I ran out. It was over. The recruiting thing was totally cooked and it was done for us. Before it even started, it was done for us. And that's not really what you want, if I'm being honest. So hopefully, I can stay a little bit more in the game and get some of these 4-star recruits and kind of like process things a little bit smarter this year than I did last year. Because I think last year I just made some really, really, really big mistakes recruiting wise, where I was spending way too much attention on players that did not deserve the attention that they were getting. But I'm cool with that. Okay, big time win. We cleaned things up. We won a game. We got Michigan State, the Spartans, and we got a 5. I think our 4-star is at this game. Statistically, so far on the year, Bart Duck, it's not great. It's not great, but it's going to get better, and we're still winning, which is really all that matters. He's having a bit of a sophomore slump year, but that'll all correct. Michigan. Oh, whoa. I thought we were in, for a second, I thought we were in Michigan. There's a lot of players with hoops, as we call them in Canada, beanies, as you guys call them. Okay, Michigan State at home. Time to put on a show. And I know a lot of people hate how many sacks we take. I hate me too. Nobody hates me more than me. I hate how many hits, but we also are playing on a tough difficulty where the line. Oh, good job, Lou. Good first down. We're playing on a difficulty where the line is a problem. Like, go play on Heisman and move some things up, and move the tackling and the pass defense stuff, and tell me how many sacks you take. It's tough sledding out here. Yep, that's perfect. That's perfect. Get out of there, Ashlock. Wonderful rollout. Wonderful throw. Wonderful result. Absolutely everything about that.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Now improvising. Looking deep.
Yep. Oh my gosh. Good job, Barfield. Fall forward, Cam. Fall forward, Cam Barfield. Okay, I like everything about what we've done so far in this game against Michigan State. We're in the rain. We're making reads today. Today we're making reads. In the past, we've just been playing ball. Today we're actually going to make some reads. Good slide.
And he'll take off and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
Let's it go to the end zone. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. And he'll sprint in
Quack.
for the score. Touchdown,
Quack.
Hawaii.
When in doubt, he's the only reason we're ranked. Without him, if I had a normal QB, we're not even. This entire series is so different. Getting him as a recruit changed everything for Hawaii and gave us a chance to make a big impact early. Good job, Barfield. He's got 2 for 43. Well done, Barfield.
This is a designed run. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Setting up the screen.
That's a good little screenplay. It's kind of a tricky screen because it's an orbit, and then the screen is actually going the other way. At some point, I need to stop running so much with Duck. It's just not point anything yet. But at some point, I'll realize that.
He's looking to throw. Getting some heat. Is dominating. They have a great history of doing that.
Hey, getting after the quarterback, man. Getting off the football.
Somebody run back to me.
A shot toward the end zone. And it slips through his fingers incomplete.
I feel like punting here is a bit of admitting I don't love the punt call here. I think we go for this personally.
But the offense is going to stay on the field on 4th down. He's not afraid to go deep.
It's all right. Okay, defense, budge up. We got boxed. We got boxed by Michigan State. They go get 3. We got completely boxed.
And make that throw and force the incompletion.
He's got him this time.
3rd down.
Okay. Passing yards on the season.
Definitely don't want back-to-back drive with horrible.
Now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. He's going to looking to go up top on 1st down.
Come on, go.
He lobs one high down the left side. Got it inside the 10.
Come on.
Take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Hawaii.
Good job, Sturgis. Needed it. Needed it. It was about time. It was about time. I saw him off the break. He won. Oh my gosh, we got another good game here. Michigan State is 4-1. Oh gosh, and they're putting up points right now. Keep doing our same offense. Very motion-heavy offense. Oh, this might be 99.
Puts him in the spinner, still running. Finally run out of bounds, but he has his offense rolling with. He wants to throw. Looking for an open area to his left.
Dot, let's go, Nagoyi. Great route by him. Okay, these stats, if you look here at 194, 2 touchdowns, this is clean. This is a clean game. This is a Heisman level game.
On 1st and 10. Buys a little time. Fires into the end zone.
Come on!
Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors.
That was perfect. I don't care what anyone says. That was perfect. Okay, we got a game, everybody. This is a game.
Down. He'll turn it loose out to the right. And that ball is hauled in inside.
He just became my favorite player. Okay, Ben has been crazy. That was gorgeous. That catch. He was open. I didn't quite have the arm strength to get it all the way out there.
The defense
run back. We're like,
even
that's
though it's
just
a completion team. He's looking to throw. He let that thing looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play.
Dot.
The run fires
Ben.
downfield.
Okay, I think here you go. Brazil to Ashlock to Borden.
You're basically trusting the guy to make a few dudes
Easy,
miss.
Don't overthink it. If he's open, you throw him the ball. See ball, throw ball, lap.
They march to the red zone, and here they go.
Slide.
He's looking to throw. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Warriors.
He's going to be one of those players this year that we watch and we say, okay, that guy's becoming very good. Finally, our defense stops Michigan. But what do we do when we get stops? We don't do anything different. We throw lasers. This is what we did last year to get in this position.
He turns it loose to the left. He holds it in, and nobody's
keep throwing. All day we keep on throwing this ball. Every play, every second, every minute we throw this thing.
300 yards passing in the game. Defensively, David, he is
heck. Go chase some awards, man. Get some postseason awards. Get an All-American. Just put up a day.
3rd down coming. Do they do it again? Finds his big tight end. Fresh set of downs. Got his man quick.
Take the positive yards and never complain.
Keeps looking downfield.
In his bag. He's in his bag.
Oh, did he find
We are
open
absolutely on one of those games that we are just not missing a whole lot of reads right now.
For this offense. Now from inside the red zone.
And then once he scrambles out of that pocket, he starts to go to the left. I got to stick with the play because then he gets whacked at the end of
Goes in motion. Back to the air one more time. Got enough space. And goal from the 3. Touchdown Hawaii. And they take it in.
That is
for
really
6
good.
more points.
I don't know how we're going to stack up against Georgia, Ohio State, all those teams. But right now we're winning muscle games against good competition because of our quarterback,
They'll throw it
whom
on
I
first
love.
down.
Yeah.
Just gets rid of it
Good
to
job.
the running back. He's going to pass. Whoa, does he
Dot.
turn that loose
Sturgis.
down the middle.
Yeah, use your timeouts, Michigan. It's all over, man.
Pick up.
It's all over, Michigan. Now we're just stat padding against you. This is kind of how we played last year, and this was when things were really fun. Oh, don't stop taking some.
Pressure. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. This one, 3rd and goal. Touchdown Hawaii! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They put another
Love 'em.
score on the board.
Love them, love them, love them, guys. These are the type of performances that we saw all last year. We got recruits in the building, 5 stars interested in our program.
Dang right.
We are taking this team to the next level, one season at a time. Bart Duck with his best game of the season. I felt like I just played better in that game in general. 3 touchdowns passing, 400 yards. Ran for 96 yards and 3 touchdowns. That was just clean. No mistake football. That was every single throw on time. No bad reads. When we threw post routes, the post routes were actually open. Lovely. Okay, we are going to be probably in the top 5 teams in the nation. Year 3 with Hawaii. But our roster... Oh my gosh! Junior! Junior, I love you, man. Oh, okay, we got our first stud recruit early. Whoa, that was a loud... Big Ten Player of the Week, Bart Duck. Shout out to Bart Duck. National Offensive Player of the Week. Shout out to Bart Duck. UW. Oh, wow. Okay, now we got to play the University of Washington. So we just got our first recruit, which makes me happy. You almost want to cry when you get your first recruit of the year. He was a left guard from Honolulu. It was tailor-made. It was written in stone. 4-star, 97 strength, good pass block. He's going to get better awareness. That one, I had a feeling we were going to get. Love that we got this guy. We lost some players. We lost Curtis Fry, which is okay. I'm not overly worried. It's time, I feel like, we want to start going a little bit hard sell on some of these guys. So currently, both the 5 stars. We're number 1. Do we have a visit scheduled? Oh my gosh. I gotta schedule his visit. Let's bring him to the Terps. And let's go on Coach Prestige. So I have a visit for him, and I have a visit for Eddie from Austin. Oh, don't mess it up, Brett. Don't mess this up. Okay, so this guard, it looks like we're losing him a little bit. So this is where I feel like when you start losing them. But yeah, I don't know nothing about this dude. I don't know anything about him. Maybe just send the house and schedule a visit. Bring him to the Wisconsin game. I don't really know enough about him, but I know everyone loves playing time. So maybe I'll take a bit of a risk. I'll kind of recruit him with playing time. The players that we added last time, so these 4-star dudes, how did we fare in this? We actually, see this was good. So this guy, I didn't barely even, he's from Honolulu. Why am I not recruiting him more? He's from Honolulu. That should be an easy 4-star. Okay, I'm sending the house on him. That should be a recruit. I'm messing up a little bit because That's definitely someone I needed to talk to earlier in the process, but it is what it is. Okay, conference class, UW. I was just at this school. Like, I was in Seattle a week ago or so. Met actually some really cool subscribers who were excited for college football when I met them. UW has a great team, great atmosphere. Number 4 team in the nation versus number 5 team in the nation. Big Ten matchup. Pack a lunch. This is gonna be a battle. Whiteout, baby. Whiteout in Hawaii. Oh my gosh. Number 5. University of Washington versus number 4 Hawaii. Bart Duck's biggest test of his career. I think it wouldn't be hard to argue this is the biggest test of his career. I'm always worried I'm going to lose Bart Duck. One day he's going to wake up and be like, hey, I'm sick of taking 40 hits a game. Like, I'm going to be retired by the time I'm 22 from the NFL. It is what it is, Bart. Buy into the system. Okay, we got a couple good Honolulu commitments. He does make everything go. He's different. He's different.
Say this about a quarterback, but he truly does. He's the echo of the coach and the connector.
It's all right. Okay, not a great start.
Down. Out to play fake, he'll look to throw it. Trying to create outside the pocket now.
Different. Nice throw.
Play fake, looking to throw. And he
Look for Ben up top.
down the right side.
That's why maybe. Oh, that's the only negative to him. That's the only real negative to him.
Nowhere to go here. Ball's knocked loose. Defense grabs the football. It's a turnover.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this
Oh,
quarterback
shut up.
before he could even recognize that they
Shut
were
up.
there, and they were able to knock it loose.
Shut up, Washington. I don't want to see that. Don't want to see that. Okay, is what it is. Shoot, the play before we had the streak.
How aggressive will it be?
Oh, that's the devastating news. We definitely did have the streak there.
He hands it off from the gun. A change of direction. And at first down, they go right back to him.
But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need.
Okay, second down.
Got the first down.
Find a way to stop him here. That would be momentum.
Second down and goal now for this
That would be
offense.
a lot of momentum if we could find a way to stop him right here, right now.
To throw, it's Williams. He'll try a pass here.
The awareness is that's Tate. Tate's done. Tate's the worst player I've ever seen. Tate butchered. I user picked someone. Tate totally butchered it.
Absolutely.
Once again, Tate sucks. Tate sucks. Worst player ever. Sorry, that's a little harsh. I really suck.
Can they bounce back from that costly error here? Fires it to the wideout.
Love that play call.
Downfield catch.
Love that play call.
You know, we talked this week.
That's about as easy money as it gets right there. It's as easy as it gets.
He kept his route. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation.
Perfect. That's
to give
perfect.
the quarterback
That's
a nice
perfect.
advantage.
Sturgis.
And bulldozing his way through. Big
Nice
play,
movement to one side, thrown to the other side. I like that.
Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Using his legs on the scramble. On the run here, taking a deep shot. He's got it inside the 10.
Sturgis, Washington clearly didn't offer Sturgis a scholarship. There is something personal going on between the UW and Sturgis because I've never seen him play this game. Okay, get 7 here. We're right back in this.
And goal. Play action fake.
Yep,
Looking to throw.
Meeks.
And he'll get there.
Oh, well done, well done, well done, well done.
Stops for the 2-minute warning.
Oh, he's...
And still running. Brought down, but it's past the line.
Oh, what annoys me is how close that was to being gone. It's not the game. The game was wonderful. I just...
Here's the snap, looking to throw. It's a screen pass.
Threat downfield away. All he could do is throw it to his back, and a loss of yards. Now you're behind the sticks.
Lets it go on the move. Launching deep. And he is wide open for a
Clip that.
huge gain.
Can somebody clip that? Wow, 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 wow.
After the incompletion on first down.
Yep, Meeks is different.
And this one is caught.
Meeks is my Gronk.
In the end zone.
Red, that's why we redshirted him. And thanks, guys, for telling me to redshirt. I wouldn't have done that on my own. I would not have done that on my own. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, okay, with all these recruits at this game, we have to win.
14 down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. They're not going to get him. He's in.
Perfect timing here by this quarterback. Great read. Puts the
I hate
ball
me.
where his
I
man
hate
can
me
make a play on it.
sometimes. I really
And an
hate
extra
me.
point.
We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. It's a deep throw down the right sideline. Catch made all the way down.
It's the best I've ever seen him play, and that's why I love my job, because you get to see players who are good become great. That was great.
Bringing it in for that big game.
Quarterback rolling to his right now.
Oh, that was a touchdown.
Launching point. Move the quarterback from one spot to another to affect the rhythm of the pass rush. That's not
For just a couple more plays. Escaping the pressure, moving right. Got a lane. Can he get in? And he'll make it in for the score.
You gotta clip that. Did we get a like for that? Is this guy not legit? Right before half, as I start running, I'm like, you know what? I have to run this into the end zone. There was no, I didn't even think of anything else. I'm like, where I am, I gotta run this in because there's no time left. That's one of the most clutch plays I think I've ever had all year. Okay, 21-14.
Play action here on first down. Looking for the wide out.
That's a
Finds a receiver in the middle of the field.
crazy dot. That was.
the key to me in this. Is
I don't know, man. These are just gonna be battles. That's all I can say is these are gonna be battles to the finish. You're gonna need a dot here, kid.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Extending the play now.
Just run it.
Quarterback gets down.
Just run
The
it.
tackle.
Just don't overthink that. Just run it. Okay.
Option down and try to pick up some positive yards, in which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big
Crazy.
And he heads out of bounds.
First down. First down.
A shot downfield. The defense does their job. They've got everybody covered, but I'm telling you, you better account for this quarterback because he can.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Defense is coming after him.
Slide the glide. Oh my gosh. He's just. Come on.
Because you know the pass rush is going to get after him. They get upfield. They have a great pass rush. What do they create?
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking for his big tight end. And it's complete. What a grab by the receiver.
Chemistry.
Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. Second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. He's running out of time here.
Oh.
And it's it.
Because an interception is the most likely outcome when you're throwing the ball into the crowd.
Okay,
And
it's
that's
fine.
the 2-minute warning here. As we
Oh,
set
you
up
gotta
for a
take your
close,
points here.
Dramatic finish to this one. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball.
We were
It's a big
bagged.
third
I had
down defensive
nothing.
play.
I didn't see
That's
anything.
good. And they
Oh,
clean
I had
the lead
absolutely
here in the
nothing
final
open.
couple minutes. Looking to throw it on third and very long. He's moving out of the pocket. He's going to take off
Take
here.
fourth
He'll
down.
avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Okay.
Here we are late
The
in
win
scoring
and the
game. Looking to go for it on
recruiting.
fourth down.
Oh my gosh.
Looking to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, and it's incomplete. It's a turnover.
I think we can honestly. Personally, I think we can knee this out, heal this out.
Look to bleed this clock out now in the final
I
minute.
really think we can just take a knee on this.
First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Short connection to the and the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
GG's, guys.
And now it's
That
the
was a
defense
sweat.
calls timeout.
That was an absolute masterclass. Things are flipping around this
And
season.
it's a kneel down.
Holy
A really
moly.
entertaining game. Kirk came right down to the end. They made the clutch plays, and that made the difference.
Such a big time game. Such a big time game. 2 touchdowns for him and 90 on the ground. Holy moly. What a clutch win at the end. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, that was crazy. So I had 2 major recruits that were in attendance for that game. Now, I don't know what they're going to think of that, but that was a win. That should count for something. It should help. Our stats with Bart have gotten better. Our stats with Sturgis and Nagoye have gotten better. Our tight end is our best player touchdown-wise. Defensively, we suck, and that's why we're pretty much recruiting on playing time to a lot of defensive guys. Because I'm offensively, we're pretty decent. We've done well. Defensively, we're saying, you know what? You can come here and you can play tomorrow. That's what we're saying on that, in that part of recruiting. Okay, we lost Fisher to Notre Dame. We lost another guy to Notre Dame. Okay. So let's see how are we doing with our top fives? I don't want to even look at these guys. Oh, he's not coming until next week. Barrera, he had his visit. Yeah, he had his visit. And that worked. His visit worked. I think we just sit. Do I hard sell? I know 3 things about him. I do know 3 things about him. I know all of his likes, dislikes. I know his family. I'm gonna hard sell on aspirational. And if we can get that guy, I will cry myself to sleep tonight. I won't actually, but I will freak out if we can get that guy. Okay, some of the other players. I can't just focus on him. These guys, we're winning with a lot of guys. It's so much easier to get players. This kid from Honolulu. I feel like if I send the house on this 4-star guard from Honolulu, there's no reason we wouldn't get him. I think I should definitely offer a visit and send the house just because of his location. It's the most obvious thing. He's someone I should have probably been considering doing that before. Looks like we're winning with Chu, Brom. Okay, so these guys, we're in contention without even really breathing. So because we're in contention without even breathing, why don't we just breathe a little bit? Just see what they say to us. Offer some scholarships. This guy I scouted, 88 acceleration. What's his speed? 87. He's not bad. We'll contact his friends and family and say, hey, this guy, what's his speed? Blocking tight end, we'll offer him a scholarship. Okay. This guy I'm number 1 with? This 5-star recruit? Oh my gosh. I'm number 1 with this guy. Crazy things could happen here, but and we're the number 3 team in the country. Absolute craziness. Guys, it's looking like Christmas! It's looking a lot like Christmas. Okay, top 3 schools. A lot of these guys have reached their top 3. We get another top tier commit. Oh. Remember what's going on in the country? I don't know how. All we did was make it. I don't know how we're the number 1 school in the country, but we are. Okay, this left guard from Hawaii, I've scheduled his visit. I've sent the house. However, I do know his motivations. So I feel like I need to, now that I know more about him, I need to start actually selling him on things that he would be more interested in. And that's what I'm going to attempt to do. So we're going to go a little bit more aggressive with him. This athlete, I scouted him. What did I like about him? He's not that good. I don't think I really need to do too much. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Nick Barmore, we got a little bit. Barrera, we did good. We went aspirational. This guy, we fell a little bit behind, I think, honestly, because he hasn't had his visit yet. He hasn't had his visit, which means we can I'm going to hard sell and hope for the best on that. I think with a lot of these guys, it's time to try and hard sell. There comes a point when it's like a lot of the other teams are going to start going crazy aggressive, and if you don't, you're going to be left out 100%. And that's how I feel on those 2 players in particular. I feel like if I messed up on anything, it was playing it a little bit too safe. But hopefully, it's not the end of the world. We can look through here. We have 165 hours. Yeah, so all I had to do with him was like even just wave at him. And he's from Honolulu. He wants to play for us. He just wanted us to show a little bit of attention. And all of these 4-stars are really showing us love. 5-star athlete here. Stud. How badly do I want to go after this guy? He's good. Honestly, I'd put him at tight end. To me, he's a tight end. Okay, we're number 1 for this guy. I don't know enough about him to do anything else, and I can't schedule a visit, so I'm gonna stay put on that. This 5-star defensive end, I'm trying everything. I'm really, really, really trying everything. Eric France, tackle, we got. He committed. I still have 170 hours, I think, on some of these dudes, like McGinnis. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I sent the house on them. I added 3 new 4-stars. We're doing good right now. Okay, the other 5-star QB is at this Maryland game. We're now number 1 in the country. He is in attendance. Breathe. Throw lasers. Okay. Just quick throws, smart throws. We got athletes everywhere. Utilize the 95 speed receivers. Thank you. Penalty. Thanks. That was a horrible one. Thank you, game. Thank you, EA. Thank you, whoever I gotta send the flowers or the edible arrangements to. Let me know, EA. I'll send them right now. That was on. Totally bailed out. That should have been a pick six. Okay, why this one's so important? Oh my gosh. 2 horrible reads.
Set. It's 2nd down. The pocket breaking down.
Sturgis! Sturgis!
Breaks free. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Hawaii. Made the defense look slow that time.
Chris, as you know, anytime you hit a big post...
Sturgis. Sorry, that was a lot. I didn't mean to yell. I honestly shouldn't have yelled. I snapped.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Using his legs here. He'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw.
Such a perfect read.
So the play will stand. On 1st down, it's play action. Receiver makes the catch.
Entire country? Lucky that wasn't a score.
Escaping the pocket, now moving to
Move
his
him.
right.
Move him.
Makes the grab on the move.
The reason I moved him.
Doesn't quite get in, but
The reason I moved him is because I want the touchdown.
for this offense.
That's why I moved him.
Come to the line with
If you're wondering, oh hey, why did I move him?
looking to throw it again. He's escaping the pocket. He'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors.
This is a packed house, by the way. This is a packed house with 5-star recruits. I think I have 4 recruits at this game, hence why I'm trying desperately to not do anything stupid. This is the type of game you want to put on a show. If you do something stupid, you're gonna pay for
First
it.
play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Quarterback looking to scramble. He's hit as he throws it. Keep this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looks left and finds his target. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Goes to his right. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Makes the catch.
Good job,
Picks up
Ashlock.
the first inch for a 1st down. Bringing pressure. He's going to pull it down and run.
Nice job of this defense taking away the primary receiver, even the second
Yep,
and third
get
option,
rid of it.
But the quarterback's legs are
On this big lead before halftime. Catch Hall 9 on this drive. Looking to scramble. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Hawaii.
Come on. We're not only winning, we're putting on an absolute clinic right now. This isn't even a win. This could be like the difference for some of these recruits.
Looks like he's
Oh, please.
And it's intercepted as he
Can they decline that? Accept the penalty. Oh, I did so dumb and then I'm smart. Why am I dumb?
Let's see if the takeaway
Oh,
stands.
why am I dumb? Why am I dumb? Why am I so dumb? Why am I so dumb?
The defensive penalty is declined. Offense very happy. Back to throw. It's Morris. Lets it fly out of the wideout. Finds a man. First down, looking to throw the football. Tries to get it to the running back. Clock for the completing back.
Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
Quick catch over the middle.
And give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good
Yep.
They've got him. It's a sack
Third
for the
down.
defense. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Snags the quick throw. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. And it's caught. Touchdown, Terrapins. In the third and short, they'll try to throw. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here.
Oh, good try. See, I respect the effort on that. I guess, why am I saying I respect it? It's me. I don't have to respect my own effort. Okay, defense, get a stop on Maryland. Maryland goes and scores. Okay, no easy games. Every single game in this conference is just an absolute sweat.
They'll hand it off.
when you get ready for that next play.
Trying to extend the play. He's on the run. Launches
Yep.
deep. Makes the catch for a huge
That's a nice
gain
throw.
right
I like
down
that a
the
lot. Damon Brazil is having a game. He really is.
How about that? Receiver had nobody around him. That's frankly embarrassing for this defense when you let someone deep downfield.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down.
That's how you throw with timing.
Looks downfield and
See,
connects
that's
to
the
the
throw that
wide
NFL
receiver.
coaches are going to be like,
Down at the 5, solid gain, though.
is this dude real? That's what they're going to say.
The defense does a really good job down in this area, expecting the pass. The ball's in the air. Ball gets tipped. Keep in mind,
And now it brings up third down. Looking for 6. Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors.
There isn't an answer. The announcer just said there's no answer. There's no answer. You can't. A 96 speed quarterback with these receivers offensively, we are good enough to win.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down.
Like, look at this.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
We're gonna lose Ashlock next year. He's gonna be missed.
This offense is
Won't even lie. He's gonna be missed.
Got a lead here late in the game, and the play calling, I think, shows you how much confidence they have in this quarterback. He's had a pretty clean game today.
They'll run the option. Pitches to the back.
And that's primarily coaching and execution and preparation. It'll be
Touchdown, Hawaii. This offense really like it.
Okay, these guys are gonna sign. These guys, I know it. I feel like I know we're gonna get these 5 stars. If they're interested now, after this visit, they see us
Look him out
beat
throwing
Maryland
to
like
set the clock.
this.
Lets it go quickly.
Look,
And it's
look,
complete downfield.
super lucky.
From the shotgun, drops back. He lets it go on the move, looking deep. The
This one's
defense
about to be all over but the
timeout
crying.
here, trying to get
right there. This quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
makes the grab in the end zone.
Clip it!
Touchdown, Rainbow
GG's.
Warriors.
GG's. We're rolling. We are rolling. Good game. Good game. I'm going to skip this moment. I'm going to be
Well, this was
respectful.
an intriguing matchup
Take a
coming
knee.
in. We weren't sure which way
Okay,
it was gonna
so
go. Kirk, what do you
that
think made the
game,
difference today?
I think
absolute
it's the critical moments, the
firepower.
third downs, the red zones,
Everywhere.
the turnover margin.
Ashlock
Those are the
had a
areas you're
crazy
really
game.
gonna see
So
the
we
difference
had
in
a
close
few
game.
5-star recruits that were hard selling that were actually at that game. I think if there's any time that those dudes are going to commit, it's going to be right now. Are we going to get our first 5-star? Shumi Straczynski. Okay. And we're still in line with these 5 stars. Okay, we're top 3. We just got 3 recruits, though, after that game, which is tough. Bart Duck wins Player of the Week. Okay. Wisconsin next week. We're 6-1 right now. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Bam, fellas. Okay, we're here. Barmore, he's the one I'm struggling with. I don't really know what to do. I feel a little bit like, do I, instead of this, do I go for the sway? Like, I feel like I need to try and sway him. Like, kind of a last-ditch effort with him, because I do feel like we're going to lose him to Notre Dame. Like, he's had his visit, and he's not as interested. This guy, I don't really want to mess with anything, because clearly it's working. This guy, I don't really want to mess with anything, because clearly it's working. Like, we're doing a really good job right now. This is a 98 jumping 6'5" athlete. Please sign with us. I don't even want to blink. I just want these guys to sign. This guy, I haven't even put any effort into this dude. This is an 89, 5'11" athlete. I'll contact his friends and family just because we're in his top 5. So he clearly likes us. We got locked out on a couple of these guys. At some point, I need to think about quarterback down the road, and I feel like getting some new QBs wouldn't be the worst thing, because at the end of the day, he's not going to be here forever. Like, there's a very good chance. You never know when people are going to leave. And that's kind of why I'm like, let's just play this kind of smart. Send the house. Okay, guys. Wisconsin Badgers. #1 team in the nation. I'm chilling. I am absolutely chilling. Season stats. Bart Duck starting to heat up. 15 touchdowns, 8 picks, 1,800 yards. Let's keep on going. Oh, okay. This is not really where I wanted to start this game at.
Quarterback on the move, still looking. He's got the back in the middle.
Yep.
They make the stop, but this
How sweet it is, baby. How sweet it is. It is, isn't it? Isn't it just a beautiful world we live in?
Wide receiver shows motion. Off play action on first down. Pressure coming.
No, it's on me. See, part of being one of the top teams in the country is you have to play. I'm playing. We are essentially the biggest home run hitter in baseball right now. We are either first down or 8-yard sack, and rarely it's anything in between.
Sheet for this, 3rd and long from inside their own 20.
Perfect throw. Yo, Sturgis! Wake up! Oh, gosh. Okay, we do not want to lose to Wisconsin here. Okay, Meeks should win this. I got nothing. Just trying to jump over him. Okay, that was a horrible drive. I don't know why I went for it. I promise that won't happen again.
Conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. That pass.
He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult.
Thank you, defense, for stopping Wisconsin. Thank you, defense, for stopping Wisconsin. Thank you, defense, for stopping Wisconsin.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Quick strike complete. At the 45 on his way. Looking to go up top on first down. It's complete on the right side.
Yep, good play.
His first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far.
Yep, that's a lot of room for Ashlock. That's why if we see a lot of man-on-man, we just take advantage. Boom! Let's go, man. Shut him up. Sign the check.
2nd and 10. Off play action. Escapes the pressure to his right. He's in now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Trying to escape and get it himself. Open space on the 25. And the first down in your own territory, but they are going to go for it on 4th.
Good try. Okay.
Off the play fake. Unloads.
There we go, Sturgis. Lock in, Brett. Oh, there's going to be days like this. There's going to be days like this. I got to lock in. I got to make plays. I got to be great here.
Going up top on first down. Working that left side. Off the bootleg. Wants to toss it. Zings it complete to the right. He is. Will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. And will cruise into the end zone. The passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense,
Sturgis.
I've got the lead.
Okay, this drive is all about. I'm trying to think what this drive is all about, because I just said this drive is all about, but I don't even know if I necessarily know what it's all about. It's all about coming back. It's all about throwing lasers. It's all about having fun.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. They're trying to get to it. He's looking to throw.
Meeks. First down. Yeah, sorry I'm passing a lot. Sorry, I know the run game has been neglected, but we are on Heisman, and I am the #1 seed as Hawaii. So you gotta let me cook a little bit. Good job, Ashlock. Good job, Ashlock. Fight a little bit. Fight a little bit.
And now attacking from just inside the red zone. Feeling some heat. Rush coming.
But man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
incomplete. Oh, it's loose. A defense scoops it up, and they're bringing it back.
Oh my gosh. Who would you rather have with the ball right now? Tom Brady? Nope. I would. I'd still take Bart. There's no. It was a trick question. It was a trick question because if you answered the question, if you answered who you'd rather have at quarterback right now, it was a trick question because there's no answer. There's no one you'd rather have at QB. Mr. Heisman, Bart Duck, and I think we're at. Oh, it's tied. Oh my gosh.
From the offense, receiver on the move gets the touch pass. All kinds of running room. Last time, let's see if they throw it again. The sweet feet looking for the end zone, and this will be picked off. A costly turnover in a tie game. And
I thought he was open. Oh, I thought he was open.
Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. They're bringing heat.
I thought he was open, and I thought
got his man downfield. And he was up.
Defensively, David, he has got them on their heels.
And he's been showing you a little bit of everything. He can throw it all over the field to all different receivers to his
second down. He's looking to throw. Dances away to buy time. And he's left with no. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Third and long. Third and long, you revert.
Picking up the first down, then getting down.
You revert to what he does best. You revert to what he does best, and what he does best is what he just did. Yeah, that's a perfect throw.
These extra set of downs now.
He's going to pass on second down. He's got it on the run. Touchdown, Hawaii.
Holy smokes, we're in overtime. Oh my gosh. I can't do another overtime. I can't keep doing overtimes. I really can't.
He wants to throw. They've got the play bottled up. Fumble, it's out.
Thank you.
A big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
Coming after it. All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
Okay, that's one. They didn't get the 2 point. Oh, they scored, but they didn't get the 2 point. So Wisconsin got points.
Looking to move it through the air.
But if we can score and get, look,
He makes the
we're
connection.
dialed right now.
Headed to
Dialed.
the end zone. Touchdown. This is one of the best games we've called this season. A thriller, and it comes.
I can't really have any regrets there because how would I have not had a chance? Oh, gosh. Okay, 383. What went down here? They simmed my 2 point conversion. They simmed both of them. Oh, gosh. It simmed my 2 point conversion. After that, it had 2 failed 2 point conversions. And then they got theirs because it didn't let me play them. Oh, that is disgusting. Come on! Enrique Bieria. Let's go, Enrique. Dude, first 5-star of the program. From Austin, Texas. That's how you know we're getting better. Our recruiting's getting better. Timestamp this. Enrique is coming to town. Oh my goodness. Once you start getting those recruits, we just dropped to 7. Now we got to play Michigan. This is brutal. It is absolutely brutal. Yeah, holy smoke. Not to be dramatic, but like, man, I got it. Where is he? 5-star those are my 4 stars. I can't believe I get to say this. So, he's a defensive end, 84 speed, 84 acceleration, 6'6" from Austin, Texas. And he is officially coming to Hawaii. We lost Nick. Nick went to Notre Dame. Nick, it was kind of cooked. I was worried about Nick. We're still number 1 on this tight end, and I really want to make sure that I can schedule a visit. Okay, week 11, I can schedule it against Iowa. That's the closest visit that I can possibly get for this guy. So, do I know his motivations? I do know his motivations. Should I, for Mark, this is another 5-star here. Should I go hard? Oh, I don't know all to risk. I don't want to mess anything up. Yeah, I just don't want to mess anything up. I'm just going to keep on what we're doing. Because if I screw that up, I could be in trouble. Okay, so as far as our players that were in top 5, we're doing okay on a lot of these. So, with that being said, I need to focus on the players that are like, I've kind of not necessarily neglected, but I'm not in their top 5. A lot of these 4 stars are willing to come here. This guy, I'm surprised this receiver is being so difficult. This 4-star looks like he's really interested. So hopefully, I think soon he'll be making the decision. This quarterback, I sent the house. He still doesn't really want to play here. So it's probably not the greatest use of recruiting points. Chu, I feel like I decided to play a little bit less aggressive with him. And it looks like it didn't really pay off for us. So let's actually grab some more prospects here. I could go for 4-star middle linebacker. I need middle linebackers. Okay, we're gonna add some 4 stars, and that's kind of been our strategy throughout, is just scout as you go. See what happens. This guy, I clearly had him and then I dropped him off the board, but we're number 2. I don't know what happened with him because he was there and then I kind of no longer have him. This QB we don't want to waste time on. This defensive end we're going to offer on him, and this defensive end, or this tackle we're going to offer on him. Okay, that is kind of, I like this a lot. This tight end is interested, so I should contact his friends. And this guy seems interested, so I'm going to contact his friends as well. Okay, so this is where we're at. We got to play Michigan. I gotta be smarter and I gotta be better. That's all I can say. I gotta be smarter and I gotta be better, and I gotta beat Michigan. So that was a tough L we just took. We gotta bounce back from that.
The ball in space, but the
Michigan, the atmosphere here. This is when go Barfield. Clip it. This is when you get to really get to witness some atmosphere stuff of like what it's like playing in some of these wild stadiums like Michigan. Good job, Barfield.
You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
Good job.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is
Who's this guy?
one of the toughest
I
games to
handed him the
date
ball
for
for
both
2
these
speed.
programs.
It's because I know. This is why. I know how important it is to have a good quarterback. So I know how important I got to make Duck better.
We're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions
good play.
are made.
Okay, 3rd down and 9. Moderately boxed here.
From the gun, wants to pass.
I gave up on it way too
And
quick.
Nagel. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Trying to make magic with his feet. How about that defense?
At least we got a 5-star though. That was sick.
Michigan's
That was
offense has
sick.
the ball for the first time.
We did get a
There are
5-star
our
recruit. Dang.
impact players for this game, and it goes
Oh, we got a
beyond
lot of
the
tough road
assignment to make an
games
impact in the game.
Yeah, honestly,
coming
we were
up.
talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to
Running wide open down the gut of the field.
Roman Hindi.
And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't.
see here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
I like that throw a
He's
lot.
got an open man.
Michigan's
And
gonna
they'll
be brutal.
finally catch up to him, but not
Michigan's
before
gonna
a
be brutal.
big
We
chunk
found that
of
out that
yardage is
first
picked
drive.
up.
Michigan's gonna punch us
Line
in the
gets
face.
set, 1st down.
They're gonna punch us in the face
From the
repeatedly.
shotgun, the inside give. They win a top 10 battle like this, carries a little extra weight.
Go, go,
Keeps the top 10 number beside
go!
him.
Come on!
One way ahead. Touchdown Warriors.
Laser. Okay, that, my friends, is how you get the points right back. Michigan's a wild place to be, though. This is ridiculous. This offense, this team, everything about this is going to be.
Nice start for this offense.
It's going to be
And
intense.
for Florida. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw.
We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye
Oh,
on
Michigan
everything
is
going
kind of on a
elsewhere.
bit of a different level
And the Wolverines want to
right
crank
now.
the
Michigan, it
tempo.
feels good.
On the run, it's Temby. Just Kong from the 43. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch.
Nope, come on! Good job.
It's Temby.
Are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity.
Dot!
Yeah, and I'm
Sturgis.
interested to see this defense, too.
Sturgis,
Like,
be better.
Thrown in. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Across the 25, he's got room. He's looking to throw it. They're working that left side. Coming up. He's looking to throw.
Yep. Ashlock. That route's
Complete to the right.
gross.
35, he's got
That
room.
route's been so
They've got the
unbelievably
defense
effective for
reeling
us
right
this
now
year.
with that big play to the 29.
Like, so many situations,
Offense
that
getting set for
specific
first down.
play has kind of clutched up for me.
Quarterback
Oh, no.
moving out of the pocket.
Who are these dudes?
Under heat, he gets rid of it. Back to the air one more time. No more time to
Their last game, they got sacked 4 times, lost the game. And so far in this one, they're having difficulty again. These guys up front,
And this defense will send out the punt unit.
and they've been waiting for something good to happen with
God.
respect to
Oh
getting
my
after the
gosh.
quarterback right there.
Clip that.
Especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a
Colors right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that
And he's running in the open. He's at
Just
the
sunned me.
touchdown, Michigan.
Hemby just
And with
sunned
that,
us.
on 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Using the quick game. That is 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got his man quickly.
down to the drag running underneath.
He finds his man.
I'm going to miss
And
him
the
so
first
much.
guy
but it's not working. But it's those runs right there that are the reason why you have to do it, right? You can't get too
Yep.
one-dimensional.
Ashlock.
Keep
Sure
slowing
hands.
those runs a
Sure
little bit.
hands.
You might
Clear
be
hearts
able
can't
to
lose. Okay, get 7 here.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Lets it go to the end
Literally, I
zone.
thought I would.
Fires into traffic, intercepted. And he's
Thought I was
one more
throwing the
play
little flat
before the
route,
end
like the little short little route. Oh my gosh!
They'll give it to the back. There to make this stop.
Defense is going to be aggressive, right? They got their stop. They forced a 3rd down. How aggressive does the offense want to?
You're not going to block for me on the screen? Seriously? No, I just lost yards on a screenplay. How does that happen?
And he's able to shift.
Part of me thinks this is a run. Like, I feel like I need to bet. I need to bet on run here. Come on.
A quick completion to the left.
We're getting the ball back.
1st down. Good.
This is about to be a
There
game in
stop him
Michigan.
short of the
Okay,
1st down.
Duck,
It'll
we've
bring up a
sucked.
big decision.
This has been a bit of a mess. We're still a top 2 team. Money drive, and I'm honestly, I'm considering going for 2. If we get it, don't be shocked if I go for 2.
Time on their side. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Real. Just going to keep it after the snap. Plows through the defense.
Like, are you
Finding
kidding?
a big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. And that's
Play
a
5 wide,
Special,
try
knowing
and
that they need a touchdown here to win.
escapes the pressure going right. Makes the grab.
That last one was not picked off.
Buys a little extra time. He'll pull it down and run.
Run option if he wants to take a shot down the field, so be it. But if not, just chew up some ground and go get a positive play.
But B, what kind of zone is it? Is it one high safety?
And the pressure will
I need a timeout
get
more
there.
just-
On 2nd down, he'll fire. Gets it out quickly. They make this rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Makes the grab on the left.
Yeah, and
I
that's one
need
of those
plays
where
that I
you
know
cover,
who's
just
going
moving
where,
down
'cause
the
it's
field,
so
taking away all the options, making sure you
skewed
don't
right
throw that
now.
ball downfield
My
to get the
entire,
first
like,
down.
vision
The
and
only option,
everything is
check it to
so
the running
messed
back. Now I
that I
close that
need
space.
plays where I know
Nice job
exactly
tackling.
where somebody's headed.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. He's got a 1st down and maybe a lot more. Got some room, headed to the goal line.
Go halfback
Biggest
drive.
key to this team's success all season long. He's shown up in big moments. He's
I'm gonna try and run this thing in because I know you guys love when I run.
They'll run it to the left, looking for the end zone. The offense gets the timeout. 12 ticks left
Bart,
on the
I know
clock.
you're exhausted. I know. Don't know. I know. You got nothing left. I need one more QB zone. I need one more QB zone to beat Michigan. I know you're exhausted.
Quarterback keeper. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown,
do it again.
Hawaii. And
You wanna
now
beat
they're
Michigan?
gonna go for
You wanna beat
2
Michigan?
and the
You
possible
toughen
win.
up.
This crowd rises. that ball was to recover the onside kick, then maybe time for a play or two. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see it.
Thought I had him. Previous play, we got him. But the previous play was like 1 yard. Oh, gosh. I was sick of OT. We didn't have a good OT record. We're losing a good team. Say what you want. We're still in like an 83 overall team. I'm doing my best. That's going to sting a lot. That's going to sting a lot. Dang it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are still the number 7 ranked team in the country, which is pretty cool, all things considered. That was a tough L. I wish in every sense that I could go back to that moment. But that's the thing. These videos, like I said, I'm just going to play the games. I mess up sometimes. I make really smart plays sometimes. You kind of get to see everything. There you saw a little bit of the more embarrassing side of things when you do something and you feel real stupid after the fact. That was me. That was the part of my life where I feel really, really, really dumb. As far as recruiting, how it's going, we're doing pretty well with a lot of these guys. The 5-star athlete, we seem to be number 1. And now I do know his motivation. So for the first time, I actually know what he's looking for. So I can go hard sell with him, and I can go all in on these 3 factors. The problem is I don't really appeal to one part of that, which is kind of meh. So once you do this, I can actually get rid of these, and I think I'm left with 25, so I can go prestigious and I can contact his friends and family. Femi, it looks like we're winning again because I spent a little bit more effort on that. This middle linebacker, Tyler Esposito, we're winning. I want to schedule a visit when I can. It's not letting me. I can't schedule a visit, or I don't have any visits left to be scheduled. So I have 85 more hours. The players that I just put some effort into, we're doing pretty good with a lot of these guys. Like, I would say relatively successful recruiting going on right now. I can't do much more than, until I really know these guys' motivations, it's difficult to know what to kind of scout completely. Some of these guys, I just feel like I want to find out before I go too crazy. Like this guy, it's telling me is a dud. So honestly, I'm glad I did that, because that's going to save me money down the road, because I don't want to spend any time or anything recruiting dude. This guy is the type of dude who's actually pretty decent, so I'm going to switch him to send the house. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a couple of my 25s and I'm going to make them 50s. This left end, for example, I'm not spending any money on right now. Let's put a little bit of money towards him, and then we'll do the same for Tevin, because running back is going to be a need after this season. I actually haven't recruited running back at all, so hopefully we can. Okay, that game, it ended in a very sad, pathetic way, if I'm being honest. A bit embarrassing, to be real with you. So hopefully against Iowa we can kind of get everything sorted again, and work from there. The conference standings, we're falling. We're kind of middle of the pack in the conference, which is tough. And I knew this first year in this conference was going to be miserable, and it's been a bit miserable. But let's end the season. Let's go win 3 games. And let's be great. Okay, after that last week, I feel like what I need to do is to just relax and run the ball a little bit more. Oh, gosh. See, this is why we don't have anything nice. This is why we don't have nice things. Man, oh, man. Oh, gosh.
Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Fires into traffic, picked off. And more yards after contact.
Population can't throw any. This is man coverage. Maybe a soft man. Boom. I throw a hook right on the cut. Jumped. Dude, it's not sweet out here.
He's looking to throw. Pressure coming. Going to try to get it himself. This soft
Get our swagger back. Get our swagger back with some wins here.
That's why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that.
He holds it in.
Dot.
They'll go to the air. A shot.
That's my favorite throw of the year.
It's complete.
I'm challenging that. I think that's a touchdown. I'm sorry. I am. No. Okay, that was. Okay, at least
So he
humor
took
me.
a chance by using a timeout on
Oh
the
my
challenge, and it
gosh.
comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout.
At least humor me.
And he will score.
Good drive. Iowa, the Hawkeyes are tough, okay?
And what did I start for this?
Once you realize how tough the Hawkeyes are, the sooner you realize that, the better off you're going to be. This is a really good squad right here. Okay.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing.
Sturgis, look at those. Those are on the money. Those are so on the money. Life is funny.
Like that really builds confidence. First down from the 45. Takes the easy completion.
Yep. Good job.
Makes that one off the bootleg and rolling out. He'll take the
Sturgis.
and he's got it inside. On second down, wants to throw it. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors.
Iowa notoriously doesn't have like the greatest offense in the world. So okay.
Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust.
Dip.
They're bringing heat. Plows through the defense.
Good job, Duck.
See if this offense can continue to put themselves in good positions.
Moves away.
You
as
gotta
he
be
feels
kidding me.
pressure.
You gotta be kidding me.
At midfield, he's got room. Open runway ahead. He is.
I love him.
Got him at the 20.
Oh my gosh, he's
The
amazing.
Rainbow
Okay.
Warriors will snap it on 1st and 10. Dances away to buy time. Trying to escape and get it himself. Got enough space.
I don't know how it's going to translate. I can't tell you that he's going to be a perfect NFL pro, but I can tell you that he's unbelievable.
He's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Just
This is where we need dots.
off the play fake. Feeling some heat. And he'll sprint in for the score. Touchdown, Hawaii.
He's the king. Bro, the king of the island. Bart Duck. Okay, we got another chance with the ball here. Okay, we lost a tough game. Just one at a time, try and get these back. One at a time.
Off the play fake on 1st down. He'll pull it down and run.
That's Heisman. That's a Heisman play. I don't care what anybody says.
The defense.
That was one of my favorite plays ever. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
The offense calls.
Okay, look,
timeout.
Nagoye.
This is the second one they've used this half. On the move at the 30. And maybe 2 seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Got it.
That's such a dot. I can't even. That's one of the best throws I've ever seen. Oh, come on, win this.
Next, what's your response? What do you got? You got to make some adjustments here.
Need him at the corner.
Makes the grab. Into the end zone.
Bart Duck.
Touchdown, Hawaii.
Soon there's going to be a Netflix documentary, and it's just going to be called Duck.
Goes in motion. Going up top on 1st down.
Yep.
Throw. He's got his man. Looking to move it through the air. Gets it out quickly. And they wrap his work to do if they want to convert this one. Moving away from pressure. He's going to take off.
Oh my gosh,
Is he
it's fourth.
close to that 1st down?
Dude,
Maybe just
Bart
a couple
is
of inches
taking
short.
hits.
The offense stays on the
Oh
field. They
my
just have
gosh,
inches to
poor
go on
guy.
1st
I actually,
down.
my heart hurts
He'll
sometimes
try
with
to
some of the
throw and
hits.
pick up the 1st down.
Such a perfect throw.
Makes the catch past the sticks.
Dot.
Perfect 4th down call there. From the red zone, looking for a space. He's got it on the move. Has to come up with a stop on 1st and goal. Buying some time. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Warriors.
This one's all over but the crying. Okay, to drop
Linebackers shuffling
drop
around,
a
trying to keep
40
the
bomb
quarterback from getting a read.
on Iowa is
They'll throw it on 1st
insane.
down. Can't find it. Throw it again. On 2nd down, he'll fire.
That's crazy. I don't know what just happened to the defense.
Wide open, he makes the catch. Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors. And
There's
once
something
he
beautiful
found
about
something-
like just making a team better. It's just the most beautiful feeling in the world. I don't know. Like bringing in good players. The fact that we recruited Duck, and now Duck is like leading us to
He's
be
looking to throw it.
super good.
Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play.
Oh my.
What a catch and what a throw along the
He is in
sideline.
his
Just
bag
sinks
right
it in
now.
there. A little
Every
push.
once in a while, we just have a wild
They
game with
ripped
him.
off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. And the defense makes a play. On second down, he'll let it fly. Lets it fly. Snagged in the end zone.
Just swagger.
Touchdown, Hawaii.
That was my favorite game.
Plenty of
If you made it to this point,
A lot of
timestamp,
points. They always
comment.
talk about having the chalk last, and it
Oh
seemed
my
like
gosh,
whoever was on
that was a
offense had
blast.
the last laugh.
Don't at
It's
me.
amazing
That was a
how much
blast.
offenses have just
6
boomed in college
touchdowns,
football. So good.
1
So
pick,
many ways to
121 on the
both
ground.
of these
Why am I
offenses
wearing a
put on
full
show.
golf outfit right now? I was just golfing. Hopefully some of these recruits see that and sign. That was one of those games that you hope a recruit's like Ducks. I was kind of down on Ducks season. I was kind of like, whatever, we're fine. But like, he's kind of brought himself into the conversation. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Maybe it hasn't updated. Okay, I don't know who we play next, guys. 7-3. That was a big one, guys. We have the Big Ten Offensive Player of the Week, Bart Duck. We get Indiana. We're the number 4 team in the country. So this is what I'm not sure how it works. I think in the college football playoff bracket, we currently would make it as a 7 seed. We're currently in the bracket, which is nice. That I want to be in that bracket. As long as we stay in the top 10, it's going to come down to these couple games, how this all ends. So my top 5s, yo, we killed it with this guy. Yeah. This dude, he was at the Iowa game. I don't think we do anything else. Honestly, I think we got him. I really do. Do I know this guy's motivations? Okay, so we're actually shockingly about to lose a Hawaiian 4-star safety. I don't understand how. Dude has no loyalty, but we're about to lose him, and that's kind of annoying me a little bit. We're about to lose this dude. Okay, we got it. This is where we switch to the hard sell, because some of these guys are starting to get the hard sell from these other schools, and I'm a little bit behind in that. So I need to, instead of just saying we've seen enough on all this stuff, I need to start going for the hard sell. Like this dude, I'm willing to take a little bit of a risk with the hard sell because I gotta guess. Like if I don't know everything, so something might be a deal breaker, but I'm gonna guess that those are like probably things that Ferrero would like. And hopefully we can get Ferrero Rocher. Quarterback Anthony McMillan. He's not bad. I liked his awareness. Like, to me, this guy's maybe somebody that we go all in on for the future because his awareness is so high. He's a Cali kid. Shout out Colin Coward, Sam Darnold. California kid. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and really get this quarterback because I feel like I'd regret it if I didn't. Esposito, we're doing a good job on. Okay, so what about running backs? I feel like I kind of need the next big running back. But I need to scout these dudes. Like, I feel like some of these guys, I'm not scouting, so I have no idea if they're like actually good running backs or they're just people. This guy, Brett, that's such a cute little name you got. I like that. Okay. This guy, boom, Jeremy, 6'1". I like Jeremy a lot. I'm going to offer him a scholarship. Okay, next week, we'll pay attention to those running backs. Okay, currently we are in the college football playoffs. We're the number 4 team in the country. We have recruited a 5-star, and Bart Duck is starting to get in conversation for the Heisman watch. We're starting to watch him for the Heisman, number 2 ranked. Dude could win his Heisman. Oh my gosh. Okay, haters and losers, I know you're out there. I'm going to keep throwing it with Bart. Hate me if you want. Quack, quack. Okay, you gotta be...
He's gonna pass.
It's so cool that we potentially have the Heisman
He
winner.
puts that one in nicely.
I want to win the
Makes the
Heisman.
tackle at the
2 more
30 after he
weeks
picked up 10.
to have crazy
They'll snap
weeks,
this one from the
and we
30
could
on
potentially
1st
win the
and 10.
Heisman with Duck. Nobody would ever deserve it.
Because his
Yes,
stats
he
are
is.
ridiculous, and he threw for over 300 yards last
Dot.
time out. He's putting up another
See the
monster
announcers?
game here.
The play action fake. Now adjusting. Fire.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. Bart Duck can get food anywhere in Hawaii. Anywhere on the island. He eats free. Anywhere on that island. I promise you he does. That is why you go to Hawaii. He's a Hawaii legend.
Pushed it inside the 20. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around.
Yep.
And he'll make on second down. It's 3rd and goal from the 3. Fires to the end zone. And he's got it.
Heisman.
Nice job. He catches the...
Heisman. Okay. 7-up. We can't afford to lose to Indiana. I'm playing it cool.
Off the play fake on 1st down. The throw. And this... They'll run play action. Throwing right. A strike downfield. And the tackle. 2nd and 10. He'll throw again. Looking to buy time. Fires on the move. Right.
Clip it!
1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Working that left side now. Just keeps moving. 1st and 10 from the 21. Quarterback extends the play.
Sturgis, I got to play. I got a new play. And I'm cooking everybody. Oh my gosh. If you're not buying stock in the Rainbow Warriors right now, you don't understand the stock market because our stock is rising. I am absolutely dialed in. Yeah, and Sturgis is the main character right now.
Doing it again in this game. Can the defense continue to mix things up? See if they can maybe confuse.
Block for him, please.
Really nice job.
He's taken a couple hits this year. Whoever drafts him in the NFL should know there's no warranty. Dude's taking some hits. He's 21 going on 35, but he's the best player in college football.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw.
That play's so OP. That play's disgusting.
Now the play fake. Quarterback now breaking the field. He's got it. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him.
I've never seen such swagger in my life. I've never seen such swagger in my entire life.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. Big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions leaves him in a hole. Makes his connection.
Good job.
They want to just keep throwing it.
Go.
Oh, he makes the catch. Excellent job working through the air.
I just shoot threes. I just shoot threes. I don't. No layups. I just shoot threes.
God, if they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Fires to the wideout. Makes the catch.
I'm just showing. I gotta show you guys because like once we start playing like this, people aren't gonna believe me anymore. I don't know. Right now I'm just in my scoring era. Everyone goes through an era. Right now this play is just cooking defenses for me, and I want to see my QB with a Heisman Trophy.
Trying to make magic with his feet. Pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Trying to get to it.
Okay, that's fine.
Time running out, and he goes.
I'm actually gonna be smart here, and I'm not gonna go for it.
When you talk about outstanding,
I feel like sometimes you get into these rhythms where you're overconfident and you start going for things. That's not gonna be me.
He's got power.
I'm not the type of guy who's just gonna go for it. I'm 4th and 14. That's just. You gotta know, like, hey, it's not me. It's me.
It's 1st and 10.
I lied.
He's
Psych.
gonna pass.
I lied.
Got some room headed to the goal line. Touchdown Warriors. They'll throw it on 1st down. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Got his man downfield. Touchdown Rainbow Warriors.
I couldn't miss. If I tried, I couldn't miss a read. I could try. I could try and miss a read. I probably would still be completed. Okay, look for Sturgis over the middle. Indiana is just getting.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. They're working that left side. He's looking to throw. And this sophomore able to be in the next county. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
No.
Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds.
No.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let it
No,
be checked
it's
out.
Bart.
And the Rainbow Warriors will send out the punt unit.
Oh, Duck's hurt. I don't know how bad it is.
And the offense
That's
is
my
content
fault.
with where it
That's
is.
my
They'll
fault.
take a knee. When
I
we
should have
get to
taken
the
him out.
offseason and they
I'm
start
trying to
having
win
coaching
Heisman.
clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
This was maybe the greatest football game ever played by a human. But it doesn't matter because he got hurt at the end. If Bart Duck's hurt, I'm walking out. Oh my gosh. If he's out, I don't know. I think we can still win, but I'll just feel stupid. How bad is it, Bart? Oh, thank gosh. Bart's okay. Bart's okay. Thank gosh. Oh, I was flipping out. Okay, best player. What is he over? Yeah, he's number 1 right now. He's number 1. The sophomore could win the Heisman with one good week to end against Georgia. And we hopefully, let's get a recruit, please. Surprise, bots. Nice to meet you. I'm Brett. Nice to meet you. And this is the best recruiting class. Oh my gosh. That 5-star is gonna... No, we did not. I got better. I'm learning how to recruit. That's the nice thing is I'm slowly learning how to recruit in this game, which is such a big aspect of it that I was just missing. Oh my gosh, we're not even gonna have a chance. Big Ten, we might be cooked. Nationally, we're ranked really high. Heisman watch, currently we're number 1. Bart Duck is expected to win the Heisman. His stock has been rising like crazy with the season that we've had. And he actually gets to play in this last game. 31 touchdowns, 11 picks, and almost 1,000 on the ground, which is insane. 4 Hawaii versus 2 Georgia to end the year. Bananas. We also just got the best recruit of 2 of the best recruits in school history. We got a physical 6'5" athlete. I'm gonna move him to tight end. Look at this guy. This guy is a freak of nature. 6'5". They're saying put him at receiver. I think he's an athlete. You make him a tight end. If he wants to be, I think you put him at tight end and kind of see how that looks. Because yeah, that's interesting. We have 225 recruiting points now to spend. So we're doing pretty good on a lot of these guys. Not amazing. There's a couple of them that we're definitely losing out on. I really want this QB. Yeah, we're just not... We're struggling with the quarterbacks. I'm wondering if I need to re-look at some prospects because a lot of these prospects that I'm recruiting have gone a little bit stale. So let's take a look at this Jeremy. He wants to sign here. Yeah, this guy is underrated amazing. 88 change of direction. You know what? Let's sign him. Rather than worrying about a bunch of not that good running backs, let's actually try and bring him here. This running back is a good receiving back. Let's focus on these 2 3-stars on bringing them in rather than like trying to go crazy down the recruiting board. Like him, if I contact his friends, there's a good chance he might join us. Okay, who is left on our recommended that... Oh, we're so good at this. I'm not that good at it, but... These 2 5-stars nationally. Oh my gosh. Crazy we got those guys. Craziness. 3-star defensive end. There's a defensive tackle. I'm going to go to 4 stars that we can recruit that still haven't picked their team. And there's not a ton of them, but there is some of them. There's a tight end, defensive tackle, free safety. I think it wouldn't be bad to start looking at a world without, a world without a quarterback. Because Bart Duck, who knows? Bart Duck could dip on us and go to Alabama. Like, Ty Cobb. It's original. Is Ty Cobb going to be our next guy? I've already recruited Ty Cobb. Yeah, he's not very good. So QB-wise, I feel like I want to go after that other guy. But these are players right here that we have so many hours right now. A lot of these 4 stars. Let's make a late push. Let's try and do everything we can in this like last round to scout and get these guys. Like this is a JUCO kid. He looks pretty good. And we need, these are positions of need. Have I signed a single DB? No, I have not. Yikes. I don't think I've signed. DBs just don't want to play here. It's a real thing. We cannot get DBs to come to our school ever. Even 2 stars, I should just be offering scholarships to. And just crossing my fingers that they actually sign. Like even this guy, 90 speed, it might be worth sending the house or contacting his family and DMing him because we haven't signed a single DB. Okay, guys, we finished the year against Georgia. This is a buckle up type game. 4 versus 2. Lose this game, you're probably not making this college football playoffs. We got to win this. This is the Hawaii thing we do now.
This is not just any other matchup. Both
You
teams
snap.
are ranked in the top 10, colliding.
This is,
early
I don't
in the
know why.
season, each trying to
I
set
should have
the
played
tone
Coastal
for the big
Carolina
stage.
Eastern State when I made this schedule.
The
I
Dogs
put
will
Georgia as
take
the
this
last
away
game on my
and start us
schedule.
off.
Bro, why would anyone do that? Pretty much setting myself up for, oh, let's just be miserable.
Fielded in the end zone. It's lost. And it'll be
It runs through
around
Bart.
him.
It really does.
The
He's
facto
our
Mr.
guy.
Center of the universe. It's his world when he's out there, and it's up to him to create and orchestrate the details on the
That's the
field.
first.
His team,
Just as the announcers
his
are saying,
way. Can't
it's
wait to see what he does
this is
today.
his team. Nobody
He
else
can do it
exists
all. We
except
know
for
he
him.
can do
He's
it
our
all.
guy.
But when things aren't there, does a good job of
Okay.
throwing it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
That's crazy. Like I just,
By the tight end.
you can't tell me
Tackle made after a
that he's not the
big
most
gain.
electric player you've ever
Well,
seen
this is
in your
what
life.
separates the men from the boys
He is
right
the
here. This
most
quarterback knows
electric
he's gonna get hit,
player
does a
I've
good job
ever
staying
used.
laser-focused
If
on
we
his
can beat
target,
Georgia,
and as he
dude, we
throws
got
that
2
ball,
5
he's
stars coming next
annihilated,
year.
but big positive yards
Ah,
because of that.
sweet.
Great
Holy
job of
smokes.
anticipating the screen here.
So
Pressure is
freaking
coming.
loud.
Using his legs here. He's tackled inside
Different.
the 35.
Different.
Picks up a first
Nobody was
down.
open. Nobody was open. He just has to make someone miss. This is a Heisman type performance
Here you
right
have an
here.
opportunity to try to create.
Dot.
Nothing's there. Play breaks
Dot.
down. Instead first, keep this drive moving.
Looking to scramble. There's a shot toward the end zone. Makes the catch. Can he get out this defense to get this stop near the goal line? Makes a quick catch. And he's in. Touchdown.
That's what I love about college football. That dude hasn't seen the field. That dude can, he hasn't even, I don't even, he's never caught a ball in the biggest game ever. Falls forward into the end zone. Gets us a touchdown. Let's get it, bro. Let's get it.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down.
Yeah, that was in one of those positions where it's like, I either guard the tight end or I guard the running back. And it was, I felt like it was a lose-lose no matter what. And it kind of was. Good job, Philbin.
Aggressive tacklers on the back end. You got a great defense. This time
That's a
the
cross
secondary
screen.
makes a
Dumb.
difference.
Eludes a tackle.
Next year we lose a lot of good men on defense.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And he pulls in. First down. Looking to throw the football. Running back grabs it on the screen. That's a. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. And it's intercepted right near the goal line. Not much on the return, but they snuff out the
Don't
drive
even look
with
at the
takeaway.
camera.
When you get this close,
Don't even look at the camera.
Got to be able to
Come
come
on,
away
Duck.
with points at the very least a field goal.
Come
They
on,
got to be
Duck.
scratching their heads and hoping that in the second half, this play right here doesn't come
Sturgis.
back to
Sturgis.
bite.
Elevate, Sturgis.
Big game before he goes out of
Elevate.
bounds. The offense
Elevate.
keeps
Elevate.
churning,
Oh,
gets
my
the
only
first
obligation
down.
is to tell it straight.
First down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Receiver makes the catch.
Yep, good job, Sturgis.
But it's what he's doing after the catch. He has such wiggle and quickness. He's tough to bring down. And you see
So
him
that's crazy.
yards after
That's
the
just
catch.
elite.
That's a big
There's
gain.
3
Finally
people
brought
on the
down
planet
near the 37.
that can do that, and all of them are in this room right now. It's just me.
Play. The back's got it on the pitch.
Good job.
Gain. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. trying to create here on the move. It's caught downfield. And he's run out after
Since I sucked, I've been so good. Since I hit that little bit of a rock bottom there.
Back looking for an open man.
They are trying to put one into coverage. He just takes off, reminds his defense what he can do with his leg.
Makes it across the goal line.
Duck's the baddest dude doing it. I don't know who let Duck do that, but that was, look at this. Duck scores and then just throws it at their feet. This is who else is playing with this confidence? He threw it at the guy. He actually hit him. He's scoring touchdowns and then throwing it at defenders. The pettiest dude in college football.
Quarterback drops back. And he's got his man open downfield. Set of downs here. And he drops back in the gun. The tight end has got it.
Okay, they're moving.
And he's back to throw again on second down.
You good, bro?
And they've got him a sack on the
Got
final
it.
play of the
You
first
good, bro?
half. Good momentum to this defense heading to the break.
Because there's no chance. The field goal team, thank you. I was gonna say, I'm like, if the field goal team can get out there,
Kevin Connors now has
no
our
chance.
halftime
They can get a
update.
field goal off in
Rainbow
4
Warriors
seconds after taking a sack.
Begin the second half.
Okay, excellent half. Duck was perfect. We win this game, we win the Heisman.
Doesn't bring the kick out.
Simple as that.
Touchback.
Win this,
Start
win
at
the
25.
Heisman.
Derek. Play action here on first down. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play. from
That's
the start.
crazy.
That's
Yeah,
a
this
good
is-
job by the defense.
I don't think
to force the
anyone
fumble, but
saw this coming. Just want to show you guys Heisman difficulty, maxed out sliders. You already know what it is.
collective awareness
We're just balling
for
right
someone
now.
to get
We're
on
just
top
playing a little bit of
Lucky
football
break
at the
for
moment.
offense.
Good job.
Scores. Looking to throw it on third and very long.
Nope.
Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Big takeaway. Now looking for a big return. Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors.
Okay, we're gonna only play offense here. I think this is all over but the crying. Okay, let's end this game with a win. Finish 9-3. We should make it to the college football
First
playoff.
and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Fires it on the move.
That's just too much swagger. Snap that thing so quick. I don't think he was in.
Confirms the ruling on the field was
They
correct.
confirmed
So the play
that?
stands.
Bro was so out of bounds, his head hurts. He was already drinking water on the sideline. In his hands. That's crazy. Yeah, he did get it. That's okay. Yeah, he's going first round.
Tacked and got the sack.
The pocket breaking down. Breaking free at midfield. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He's going to take off. That's a big... Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. On the run, he'll let it go. He's got...
And the size of the tight end picks up a nice game.
And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown, Hawaii. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Fires it to the wideout.
Dot.
He's got it. A fourth down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. The ball is picked off.
Yeah, it's fine.
Not much on return there, but
It's fine. That's a good game. Skip moment, guys. The Hawaii Rainbow Warriors. We go into Georgia. We punched him in the face.
Getting stronger and stronger now.
We went into
You've seen
Georgia.
their
We
stock
punched him in the
start to
face.
really rise, and these
Unbelievable
players seem to
performance
be buying
on
in.
our side.
Credit to the coaching staff
Gunnar
for
Stockton
running
was
this
good. We
streak
played
and
good
keeping this team
defense.
together.
200 yards,
After that
touchdown,
loss a few weeks
2
back,
touchdowns
you can
running the
tell this
ball. It
team
was a
has bought
10 out of 10 performance. I think stat-wise, I just can't see us not getting player of the year right now. I don't know how this is all going to go down. I have no idea. But I can say I really bought in to the Bart Duck system. I did. I completely bought into him as my quarterback. And I think he might be the first player from Hawaii to ever win the Heisman Trophy. I believe, unless I'm completely wrong. We finished our season. I'm not going to show you our running back stats because I didn't run. We had a system for Heisman, and we won. 32 touchdowns, 3,400 yards, ran for 20 touchdowns. So he had a total of 52 touchdowns. Fast math. Ask me again. 52. I'm just kidding. See, I got roasted the last video because people were asking what I was going to do if I wasn't a YouTuber. And I literally said the right answer. You guys were like, oh, you're not smart. I said I was going to be a power engineer, a chemical engineer, a civil engineer. And everyone was like, this dude's the dumbest guy. Bro, I have a university degree. Chill on me. I'm not dumb. I'm pretty smart. I was academic all-Canadian. And I have receipts. So I was an academic all-Canadian, and I can show you receipts of that. If you need receipts, academic all-Canadian. So for all the haters, yeah, I would have been building bridges if I wasn't here. Duck ran for 1,000. I think we got the Heisman. So as far as everything else, I don't believe we are in the conference. I think we kind of messed up the conference. And yeah, we did. It's going to be Michigan and USC. That's a tough conference, but I think we're going to get into the college football playoff just by how good our ranking is. Okay, so this is the bye week. Like I said, I think we are we should be in the playoffs. Let's see how we're doing on these. We lost Correa, but we've actually kept a lot more prospects this year than in previous seasons. All our top 5 players we're doing pretty good with, except for this guy I know enough about now, so I can hard sell. So as soon as you know more about them, you can play it a little bit differently. So I can go hard sell, DM, Arias. Some of these guys it's late in the year, we're gonna have to take risks. If we're gonna bring in any players, we're gonna have to take some risks on, like, maybe it's something that they're interested in, maybe it's something that they care about, or maybe it's not. That's kind of the way I'm looking at this thing right now. Halfback, Tevin Burrow, he looks like he's pretty decent. He wants to come here. 5'8", I like him. We also have the running back who we started talking to later. Ruben, Ty Cobb, I don't really care if he comes here. But a lot of these guys we're leading on. So I think we've done pretty good in terms of just our recruiting this year. Like, I'm pretty proud of the recruiting job that we've done. This power back, maybe I'll give him, because we don't really have any power backs coming, so maybe I'll give him an offer. I think next week we probably won't have anything. We're the number 2 ranked team in the entire country as of right now. Currently we play UW, and then if we won that, we'd have to go play Michigan if everything stays the same. Holy, we did it though. I'm pumped about the fact that we're the number 2 ranked team in the country. Even though we have lost some games and it hasn't all been perfect and we don't get to play in the conference championship, I still think the fact that we made it this far is pretty tough. Like, I like the idea that we did as good as we did, all things considered. This guy, I'm going to go a little bit more set in the house. Just because I have extra points now. So for the players that are kind of like 50-50, like this right end, this 4-star right end, I really want. So what I'm going to do, me and Ohio State are fighting for him. I'm going to hard sell him on those 3. So all of that, instead of just kind of the bless sell, we're going to hard sell, and then I'm going to send the house on that right tackle because we don't really have a right tackle, and everything else I'm good with. Okay, we're about to find out. I might play the game in the morning. We'll see. I'm pretty tired at the moment. Not tired, but you know what? No, tired is not a real emotion. Tony Arias from Beaumont, and that's kind of a relief because we have not really recruited DBs well. Oh my gosh, we're the number 1 team in the country. If we get the 1 seed, we get to play a couple of layups. Absolute layups. Okay, this could be really good. Committed. Marco Trago. He's actually a stud. So that's a good elusive back. Some of these running backs lost a couple players. Who are we playing in round number 1? Just tell me. I believe we're in the college football playoff. I had to get a picture of this. Can we timestamp this, guys? Oh my gosh, that's my first Heisman of the year. That's my first Heisman of the year. Guys, come on. Let's go. Timestamp, kill a like button. That's what I like about this game. You get a 3-star guy. You run around like an idiot. He was crazy though. Like he wasn't even a sought after QB and we made him a Heisman winner. That to me I'm proud of. Best quarterback, Bart Duck. Dude was everything. He's gonna go way up. Best tight end. So back-to-back years we've had the best tight end in college football. It's part of our system. It's part of the way we play. Okay. We get the UAB Blazers. Round number 1. So UAB, what are they saying? I don't even know how to look them up. AB, Appalachian, UAB. Yep, UAB. So, okay, they're good. You know what? Never mind. I was thinking this wasn't a very good team, but they're quite solid. Tariq Watson. This is a pretty good squad. Trace Campbell, Andre Thomas. It's a good matchup for the first round of the college football playoffs and hopefully a chance to get it. But, like, no, this is a good team. I don't know what I was thinking. I looked at this team and I was like, we get to play against them, but in reality, it should be we gotta play against them. Okay, Bart Duck is the Heisman winner going into the playoffs. I think kind of where I'm at, and I think we lost some of these guys. Hopefully, we did get a lot of them, and hopefully some of them sign in a little bit because it looks like a lot of them are interested in here. But kind of what I'm referring to right now is it's a team that you look at and you'd be a little bit like, okay, it's not Georgia. You know, we're actually on a really good side of the bracket, a favorable side of the bracket where our route could be UAB, Boise State, and then potentially Michigan or Alabama. Instead of USC, Georgia, Florida, this is a much more forgiving part of the bracket, which is kind of nice. And I wasn't really expecting to have such a forgiving part of the bracket. Okay, I'm going to treat this game no differently. I don't want to overthink it. I don't want to mess it up. It's a college football playoff game at home as the #1 seed in the country. The Bart Duck experience, I think if I overthink it, I will do something incredibly wrong. It's a huge game. UAB, let's just run our offense. Let's be smart. Let's go. Oh, we're at home too. That's kind of cool. We get to play a college like playoff game at home against UAB, which is kind of wonderful. Let's lock in, let's win a game, no mistakes, only good reads this entire game. If you make a bad read, you run a mile. You throw a dumb pass, you run a mile. Everything, you run a mile. Good job, Ross. Okay.
About him. You can tell from the warm-up song the way the team responds and rallies around him. And a senior.
Oh, okay. Don't lose to UAB.
From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Tried to press the ball.
That's literally what Duck's saying is like, hey, we really got to calm down.
Quarterback, you take advantage of it. What a way to get started here for this offense. He did sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so exciting. Two good teams with great individual players.
Take a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. A change of direction. He'll be taken with the third down call is. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Caught near the goal line. He makes it to the end zone. Corner fourth down and got stopped. And the opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here. Takes off in the clear. And a big... That's a design quarterback keeper. Has the first down still on the move. It's a big gain across
He's gonna have to carry us. I don't know how else to say this. He's just gonna have to carry us because I suck.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Trying to create outside the pocket now.
Good try.
Play action fake, looking to throw.
Okay, that's a little bit overconfident. Oh, let's not lose to
This was
these.
a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions.
That was me trying to just put a little bit too much pepper on that
Dropping
thing.
back, looking to throw for the first down.
That's called just the perfect amount of pepper. That is the perfect amount of pepper on it. Kind of look for the same thing with Sturgis.
Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw.
Now we're starting to see.
The pass is intercepted. And that's a solid. Out of the shotgun, he hands
You gotta
it
get
off.
these guys off the field. Thank you,
7-yard
60.
gain
It's not
sets up a
over,
3rd and 3.
but I've been stopped twice. Which has not happened in the hottest minute ever. So we have rarely lately been stopped twice.
Gonna pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Catch made across the middle by the running. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Looking for
Come here. That's a ball. Camper, van.
A takeaway for the defense.
Camper.
The other way, can they catch him? Now the 40. That's a
Okay,
potential
we don't make
game
mistakes
changer.
anymore.
Pick and the big return.
Defense, we gotta
I
stop.
feel like the
It's
quarterback
a two.
just
It's not all
stared at his
about
intended target,
duck.
brought that safety
Sometimes the
sitting back
defense
in
has
cover
to
two,
bail
right
the
over
duck
that
out,
interception.
and that was
I'm putting
really,
that one on the
really,
quarterback.
really good.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football.
Be patient. Be patient with Barfield. Be patient with Barfield. He's just one of those kids. You gotta be patient with Barfield.
Back him up short. Now it's 3rd and goal. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he scores. And a pick. Scanning the field. It's Campbell. Running back has it on a screen now. They bring him down.
One guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of every...
Come here, let's go.
Picked off. What a play.
For the haters and losers, Heisman maxed out sliders on offense. I'll show you after the game. Not that I'm doing anything impressive. I just want you to know when we win this, I want it to matter. Let's go. Don Philbin, stud. Okay, Duck. We sucked.
Open and close pretty quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So the timing's got to be just right, or you're going to see an interception like this.
There's gonna be 3 plays, and in every man's life, there's 3 plays that he's remembered by.
He'll make it into the end zone.
Like that.
Touchdown, Hawaii.
3 plays. In every Heisman winner's life, 3 plays. That was all 3 of them. That was the first play, the second play, the third play, and the 4th play.
Dropping back, it's Campbell. That's the 3rd pick tonight thrown by this QB. Not much on the return there, but the
Okay, I got something figured out with Philbin. I got something figured out with Philbin. There's something about Philbin. Okay, go wide side comeback right here, so I want to move this way.
And with those defensive
And then I
backs,
wanna just
they're
throw
able to
that.
play better in space.
Sturgis.
They recognize
And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. Breaking tackles. The tackle as time expires.
Okay,
They'll
that's
do it
all right.
for the first half.
Couldn't kick a field goal from there. I know my limits. Batman knows his limits. And at the end of the day, there's a better chance, probably a 30% chance I house that with Duck. So
go against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those lines.
that's that motion.
Looking downfield, it's Campbell. Snags the quick throw.
Camper was there.
Offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get,
I think I ran into him.
You need points.
I think that's going this way. Yeah, my user, I'm pretty sure I jumped and
After a big game, but hold on.
I hit the
There's a
quarterback
penalty
for
marker
sure.
on the- Looking to throw it from the red zone. Catch made, looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Blazers. Now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust.
Just sit.
Hits the running back in the flat. Breaking free at the 35. And they'll move the 6 on that.
That's my running back next year.
42.
That's my running back next year. Dude's a beast. Lou is a beast.
The receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch.
Don't fumble. We just gotta, every down I'm focusing on not necessarily trying to do anything. Oh, I'm trying to run more. No, I need to score. This is the first round of the college football playoffs against the 15 seed. You don't need to do anything cute. You need touchdowns. You go to your best players and you just go and get first down one at a time, and then hopefully we can get one more stop on defense. That's how I'm looking at the finale of this game. We need 7 here, no matter what.
And not only that, he's now over 100 yards on the ground in this game alone.
Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. They bring him down.
Been all week preparing his unit to be able to stop this offense. But when this quarterback...
Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors.
What did I say? It went from crunch time. You don't do anything cute. You do touch pass, you do QB run, you put the ball in the hands. You don't do 3-step drops because you're going to get hit. You put the ball in the best player's hands and you go crazy. That's what we did.
Before we move on, They'll feed the back again. The game moves. And 3rd and short, they hand the ball off. Tackle made after a scene.
He's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example of the defense.
Camper.
Still to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big
Camper,
runs.
we're in a national. Oh, gosh.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. From the pocket, delivers over the middle.
At this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out, they've got to be able to convert.
And he takes it all the way to the
Dude
end
got
zone.
dummy.
Touchdown, UAB.
He got sun. This clock is going to drip. Every single second I can possibly take off of it, the more the merrier.
Bringing pressure. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. He's going to take off here. He'll be taken down.
Got to get rid of the football in this situation and not take the sack, especially in the 4th quarter.
On the run,
Craziness. Craziness.
Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Avoiding the pressure, moving out. Can't get it away.
That one was
Defense
wide
has
open.
got
I'm
a
not
play coming
kicking.
up. This will be a 56-yard attempt if they don't gain anything.
I can't do it.
Let's fly to the wideout.
That's
It's a
it.
highlight reel.
Do I get a like for that? And a timestamp?
Timeout is called by the
You can't tell me that's not a
things to
laser.
work out here.
You can't tell me that's not a little bit of a
Advantage this
laser.
red zone trip.
Okay, we might just have to kick.
They'll run it out of the shotgun.
Just
They stop him after a 6-yard gain.
Run it
So
twice.
2nd and 4.
kick
Defense
to
calls
go
their 3rd and
to the
final
second
timeout of the
round.
half.
Oh my
So
goodness.
down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up.
At this point,
You have a
if I
chance
miss
to
the
maybe
kick,
work a
I
little
don't
bit
deserve.
closer, but let's face it, this defense, they're shooting those gaps. They're trying to come up with a loss of yardage, maybe trying to rip the ball.
That's a 10. I underestimated UAB 100%.
And here's the return from inside the 5.
I underestimated them. Oh my gosh, he almost just
The
broke
coverage
that.
team will tackle him as the clock runs out. That will wrap up this game. Of course, in the playoffs,
I don't know, man. Those were some of the grossest throws I've ever seen from Duck.
The
Like
stage gets even bigger. The challenges
two
will
and
continue
that
going forward.
entire final
Yeah, more and
drive
more pressure will grow as this team
was
continues to win football
bananas.
games.
These
but
ones,
you and I have
these
been around
Ben
this team
Nagoye
all year
throws.
long. So impressed with
We're just
the
like,
emotions and how they're able
the
to
dude
contain
is just
themselves,
surgical
stay
with the
focused
ball
on
in
the
his
task at
hand.
hand.
He is
They did that again today.
surgical
They
in
advanced.
terms of
Cannot
like
wait to watch and see what they can do
moving,
next week.
evading,
And that is gonna wrap it
getting
up.
out of
We
the
enjoyed
pocket
this
and
one
making
here.
throws.
Kirk
Like
Herbstreit,
we
I'm
just
Chris Fowler.
find
This has been
space.
another
That's where he's just so
presentation of
Johnny
EA
football and
Sports
like
College Football.
I run backwards a little bit. I wait, I get people open, I find Sturgis. Like all of those things that easily could have ended our season. I threw 2 picks to start the game. Like that was a brutal start. Okay, I'm going to bed. And we're going to finish this thing in the morning. You guys are going to still get to see me in the morning. But we just won college football playoff game, which is epic. I don't know who we play next week. Let's actually find that out. Holy smokes. Okay. We got Boise State. Oh, my nemesis. The blue field. We played here year 1 in the potato chip donut Idaho Silverwood Theme Park Bowl. And now we are back. Okay, I'll see you guys in the morning. We get to play Boise's tough. Good morning, everybody. I wore my Hawaiian shirt. Maddie, this is my least favorite shirt Maddie's ever. So she bought me this when we were going to Portugal. And she was like, I said, you can wear this all the time. It's just not me, you know? Not that it's not. It's just, I don't know. But I was thinking, and I'm like, honestly, all roads lead to this moment because this is the perfect shirt for Hawaii. Like, it's so Hawaii blue. We're playing against Boise State. The only thing that can kill this team right now is the Boise State blue field. Dang, they're solid. Boise is... Okay. Boise's kind of crazy. Nunez. Okay, defense isn't as bad. Malachi Nelson, the junior, he is a stud. And okay, this is gonna be a fight. Oh, we're not playing on the blue field. Thank gosh. I don't think this is at home. I think this is like technically like a bowl game. Oh, phew. Okay, guys. Round 2. Take them a little lightly because that'll keep me confident and go win. Thank gosh. Okay, this is the Cotton Bowl. I was like, yo, if I gotta, it was over. I was already ready to just, I was ready to say GG's. If I had to play in Boise State. I can't see nothing on
This, of course, is where the first championship game of the playoff era was played.
Well, who could forget that?
You got lots of room.
State took care of Oregon to win the national championship.
That's a lot of room on the first place. So this formation is
seems to get bigger and bigger in this setting.
Really strong formation for us. I like to start off games with a You do a little bit of motion. You do some screen action. Like there's just a lot of creativity that you can do out of this one formation that makes it a lot of fun. It's the type of formation I could probably start this game by running a ton.
To the running back, and they build some confidence on this first drive with a nice play.
Look at this.
He's got it now inside the 10. They bring him down, but a big
Once you start understanding you have the best quarterback in college football, everything just becomes easier.
Off the play fake, looking to throw.
Yeah, dot.
Here's a wide open receiver, complete. Oh, the football comes out. And the ball will bounce out of the end zone, so it's a touchback and a takeaway for the defense.
Okay, play defense. Biggest game of the season, and we do that. Oh my gosh. Sit him down. That's good defense. Oh.
Not much of a gain on that completion. Second down after that short completion.
Oh, how on earth? Why did I hurdle? Why? All right, we'll defense.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Fighting off the defender. And he scores. They'll run it from the gun. Breaking free at the 35.
Good job, Barfield.
And they get him down to wrap up.
Okay, well done, Barfield.
So Boise State is in front.
I'm trying. I'm trying to not be mad at myself for what my mistake was on that first drive, but it's hard to not. That was so dumb. Dot. I don't know what their DB was doing, but that was not a good throw. I gotta just stop, can't press. The number one thing you can't do when you mess up a little bit is I can't press and try and like win this and get this back right now. I just gotta accept the fact.
Takes the handoff, looking to throw. The pass rush closing in.
Allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
And he'll loft it to the end zone.
Showing it. It's a system, bro. Buy in. Okay, lock in. Can't make it work.
Dumps it down to the back. Back to pass. It's Nelson. Delivers from the pocket. Second down, we're going to throw it.
Come here. Good job. Oh, I thought he was burnt. I thought it was burnt. Oh. Holy moly.
Intended target, but this defensive back makes a heck of a play on the ball and knocks it away.
Thank you, Malachi. I don't know how he just missed that throw, but he did. Okay, Bart, we get another chance. We don't mess this up. Score before half, win the game. One play at a time.
The coverage team halftime. Play action here on first down. And here comes a deep shot. Aggressive. Your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. They chase him down. Rainbow Warriors will come to the line looking to convert on fourth down.
That's man coverage, though. So you can box us up, but if you play man in that situation.
Off the play fake, looking to throw.
Yep. Go, Meeks.
Left and finds his target there. As the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Pressure is coming. Oh, they've got him for a sack instead of what the defense is showing. Running out of time in the pocket. And the protection
is in a zone and feeling good right now. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm either rolling away from that guy or...
It's just you can't box us.
They lost the receiver down.
All you can do is neutralize us.
Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race.
You can't.
No stopping and takes it all away. touchdown.
Can't
Rainbow
box
Warriors.
us. You can try. You can think you can.
They were backed
You can
up
do
to start
everything.
the drive, but some
But you
bold play
can't.
calling, great
Third down,
execution.
4th and 18,
Reach the
4th and
You know, it's easy to
36.
just kind of pull your horns in and
Duck
get
is going to
conservative,
make, it's like
push your way
Mahomes.
back.
Clean win on that left side. We step up, kind of hover the line, wait for him, and then we find Sturgis. And Sturgis catches it and just jumps over. That's why he's the GOAT. I saw it, and I know you guys hate the hurdle, but I see this situation, boom. Only one way. Up top. Okay. Defense, one stop after half. We got this. I know we can beat Boise.
Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. From the pocket, delivers over the middle.
No, he did not just catch that. Okay.
Good enough for a first down.
I guess he did.
You set it down after
Shoot.
that completion. Using the ground game.
Yeah, we got
here,
pushed
tailback
back
has the
majorly
handoff.
there.
Continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure
Nope,
the defense
4th
has
down.
to defend the run
Malachi
and
is
the
shook.
throw. But at this point,
Malachi Nelson, this is the stage, the lights, the fact that we got to play
if they're going to come back
Boise
and take the lead in this game at some point.
and the Dragons.
And on 4th down, the punter sends it away.
There's no
That
point. We
sets
ran
up
into
the
the kicker.
return.
See, that's crazy because that wasn't even me. If that's me, I can respect it, but if it's a computer thing, oh gosh.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course.
Okay, our computer ran
That's
into
a
him.
costly mistake by the
Ooh,
defense.
that's a
Fourth down.
bad, like literally, this game, we get the ball back, we score. This game is very, and we got another
Makes a
penalty.
quick grab. Looking to pass. It's Nelson. Receiver makes the catch.
The ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down, but instead he gets the ball at least under.
Got him, Tate. Tatu's been the worst player on the team. He's been the worst player on the team for 3 seasons.
Play action fake, looking to throw. And the junior able to
So it
get
doesn't matter
back
if it's
time to
3rd and
throw.
10 or 3rd and 21. If you got dots, you got
drops
dots.
back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Going to try to use his legs here.
Okay, that's fine. This is, I'm going for this.
There, and it's going to bring up 4th down.
Holy.
Chris, the advantage there,
This has been my
obviously, was
worst
with the
game
defense on
by
3rd
far.
down and long.
Offensively, I've
They do a
struggled.
good job of taking away things downfield, but man, you got to
Send
account
down
for
a little bit
the
further.
quarterback taking off and running. Nobody does, so he gets big yards, and now he gives the offense a chance here on 4th down.
Ooh, okay.
The
This thing
coach's
just
choice
got
to go
interesting.
for
Okay,
it does
defense.
not pan out.
Need another stop.
Line getting set
Shoot.
up. It's a first down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Finds that
Chance to keep the receiver in bounds. Try to keep that clock moving, trying to secure a victory.
he's got a man down the middle.
Quarterbacks that are more comfortable working to the outside. Here's an example.
Catch made in the end zone. Back here. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run.
Okay. We're not falling behind the
Slides to
chains.
inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Finds a receiver in the middle. Takes the handoff, heads to the right. And the runner brought down.
Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run?
Breaks clear, end zone ahead. An
Okay, we're going to be in a
explosive
very
play.
similar
They make the
situation.
tackle down to the 27-yard line.
Oh, we got to clean things up. Before we play against these like top tier players and opponents, we got to clean some of these things up. Go inside zone. One more first down, and all we got to do is hit a field goal, which sounds easy, but it's easier said than done.
They'll stop him before this important play. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Looks to the left, and it's
They got
complete.
no timeout. Okay, this
I'm thinking
is
about a touchdown here
the
late in
angles
game.
in this game are brutal. To move on to the semifinals in a game that shouldn't have even been close.
It's good. This playoff run continues.
We don't talk about the Boise State game. Literally, I almost sold that game 3 times. I almost sold that game 3 times.
Survive and advance. This is
Horrible. I got sacked like 9 times.
But now the stage gets
It's
even
working
bigger.
now.
The challenges
Whatever we're
continue going
doing,
forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games.
Shamir Sturgis
You and I have
delivered.
been
That
around
was
this team all
that
year
was the
long.
play of the
So
night.
impressed
I
with
tried to
the
hurdle into the end zone earlier. I ended up fumbling, and then we got the hurdle back. Wow. Okay. Those were the two games when I looked at this college football playoffs that I was like, honestly, I can win both of those. Both of those I was very confident. Now I got to play Alabama or Michigan. This is where things are about to get real. But we did what we needed to against Hawaii and Boise State. Oh my gosh. This is cool. You can't deny this is cool. The Alabama Crimson Tide. We kind of... Oh. This is crazy. Okay. One game from the national championship. We got to play against Alabama, which is going to be an absolute fight. Tooth and nail fight. The number 6 ranked Alabama Crimson Tide are no joke. No matter what season, no matter what you're doing, this is always going to be a top tier team. They're just like, they're good everywhere. Like, look at how many 87 overalls they have. They're not incredibly top heavy. Ty Simpson at QB. They're more just like balanced. Everywhere they're balanced. They don't have a single bad position on their team. Everyone's a 4 or 5 star. DBs. King Mac, 99 speed safety. Okay, guys. Biggest game of our dynasty so far. One game away from the Natty. Bart Duck. Let's go. Oh. This is so sick. You can't tell me this isn't cool. You can't. You can try. Hawaii versus Alabama, year 3. Oh my gosh.
Playoff semifinal game. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He's
Okay.
tackled at the 21.
I think
That's where
the
drive
number one
started.
thing is don't be afraid
The Hawaii Rainbow Warriors offense
to
making their
run
way on the field to open
a
this game.
Bart Duck
And
offense.
here he comes. The
Similar to last time.
All eyes on him. He's the guy that just makes
Like,
everything go.
he's our Heisman guy. He's our only superstar on offense.
But he truly does. He's the echo of the coach and the connector of this
Good play by
offense.
Bama.
Whenever
2
the
plays.
offense
First play
is
designed
gonna give up
quarterback
some
run,
catches.
nothing. Second play
What do you
crazy
do after
pressure.
the offense makes the reception? Are you giving up much space? Are you
Third
giving
play,
up yards
beam.
after the catch?
Good
Here,
throw.
just a
4th down.
really
Okay.
quick
In my
throw and
opinion,
make a
we
nice
go to
tackle for a loss.
creativity here. We go to like a jet touch pass or something. We don't want to deal with that defensive line. We want to do something a little bit more creative. Yep. And we got him. Go Sturgis!
Plus the 40 now. They make the tackle, but
A little bit of creativity.
first down yardage, so the drive keeps going.
All day, all you're going to see here is creativity. We're going to try and just confuse them.
Here comes a first down pass attempt.
Oh, wow.
There's a screen
That DB
pass to
is
the running back.
crazy.
Defense flies
DB
in to make the tackle behind
flying.
the line of scrimmage.
Bray
Offense
Hubbard
gets
got to that
second
quick.
down play here.
This is not how you draw it up as an offensive coordinator. You got a first down play, and you go backwards. Now you're behind the sticks, and that play just never seemed to have much of a
And the
chance.
back now goes in motion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man.
Yeah, go.
Makes a quick catch. Defense
Great
makes
opener.
the tackle
Great opener.
with
No
5
mistakes.
seconds
I
of
knew
this
I'd have to lock in
run out.
just because of the situation.
Defense inside the 5-yard line.
I knew
Spread all over
I was
the
going to
field.
have to
They
lock
do a
in.
good job
Like,
of pressuring.
try
More
and
importantly,
play
keep the receiver
significantly
short.
smarter.
And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. And he gets to the end zone.
It's an experience.
Touchdown, Hawaii.
The Bart Duck experience.
They're going to run it here. The game move. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Grab near the sticks. It's Will. And looking to throw now on 1st down. That's reeled in.
Trying to play a lot of zone. Because if I play man,
Pass complete.
if I play man, there's a good chance they're just going to throw it over our heads, and we're going to be in trouble. So I'm trying to play a lot of zone.
Contained for a defense. They're quicker than they really are fast, and they're very elusive, tough to contain in these one-on-one matchups.
Important third down attempt for this offense. Looking to pass. It's Simpson. Throws to the tight
good.
end. Falls in.
Excellent job against Bama. But this is how we started against Ohio State, too.
Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Extending the play now.
Yep, Duck.
Steps poised, looked at the entire field, couldn't find anybody open, then he just pulled it down and picked up a nice gain.
Heads out of action.
Just when you think you have them figured out, they tuck the ball and go. I'd expect this defense to put in a spy to keep this quarterback.
Go!
It's complete. What a great.
Showing you guys Heisman maxed out difficulty. I'm just showing you. I'm showing you. We're just dialed. We're just dialed in right now against Bama. Okay, we beat Alabama.
First set of downs. On first down, it's play action. He's going to pull it down and run.
Don't fumble. Don't fumble.
There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball.
Yeah, he's just faster than
Using
you.
his legs here.
He's faster than you. He's faster than everybody. He's the best player in the world. I may never get a Bart Duck again. He's a generational guy.
Have first and 10 here. Scrambling around now, looking down.
They're just
fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. The pocket breaking down. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
If you live and you die, you're gonna play dangerous games. You're gonna get dangerous results. Okay, I'm fine with 3 unless I got an absolute.
Not give the defense a chance to get after him and bring him down for a sack.
He's swarmed by the defense.
Fine. Take the clock down. Take 3. Alabama gets the ball at half. Great. 10 out of 10 half. I just gotta kick this because technically I am on the road.
So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. They'll set up for the chip shot on the left hash mark. Now they'll run it on the toss.
It's not good.
A change of direction.
Yo, tackle better. You gotta tackle better. You gotta tackle better.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back. Just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right. And then once he saw them, you just come to expect great receivers like this. You think back in recent years to Amari Cooper and Jerry Jeudy, Jalen.
Handoff in a single back formation.
Yeah.
Able to fight scoring. Dropping back. It's Simpson.
Go.
And he's got it. Touchdown. Tie. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Quarterback rolling to his right now. Breaks loose at the 45. That's
first down.
Plays before the quarter expires. They'll switch it up, looking to throw.
That's crazy. Okay, you can't reset. You're just you notice when we play against the better teams how crazy the line differences are.
He's on his back.
With like their O-line and well, their D-line and our O-line, essentially.
Looking to scramble. Lets it go on the move, launching deep.
And you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and perfect the timing. As
oh my gosh! Shoot. Okay.
Using his legs.
Yeah, good job, Philbin. I'm curious if Alabama's. I don't think they would necessarily be going for like a kill clock type deal here. I think they'll be running normal plays. That was just a missed opportunity.
They've done a nice job of taking the run game completely away, making it a lot easier to zero in on that quarterback in the pass game.
Yep, got him.
Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play.
Okay, you're at the 1 yard line. Okay. We're at the 1. This is just QB power all day. Yeah.
And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down.
I feel lucky at the fact that they just did that. I just feel very lucky that they just did that. Okay, try and get this out quick.
Force them to use all their timeouts and just keep working that clock.
And it's intercepted, a crushing play. Makes the defender miss.
How about that? Nowhere to go after the catch.
And they finally settle. The kind of play that decides football games. He flips it to the back across the
They're taking 3. They're a yard short.
Here we go. One of the biggest moments
they're
of the
taking
game
3
so far.
points. It means we got a money drive against Bama to go to the national championship. Can't write it much better than this. They've boxed me up the last 2 drives. Okay.
The shotgun running play call.
I'm gonna try and run it a bit farther. I just want in case.
After a 4-yard gain.
In case I don't score.
Nice solid run here by this
I want to
back.
make sure that
Nice
this
job
we're the
of
last
just
people
kind
to
of
touch the
finding that
ball.
lane, pick up some positive
Oh,
yards.
okay. These are the drives you will be remembered for
Play fake. He'll look to throw it.
in Canton. These are the drives you'll be remembered for in Canton, Ohio.
To avoid the tackle.
Not in Canton. Wherever the College Football Hall of Fame is. That is where you'll be remembered. If you can pull this off,
Off the play fake. Looking to
beat
throw.
Alabama.
Pass rush closing in. Cannot get the throw
The
off.
rush is what I'm
The
struggling with the
strategy
most right
here.
now. I just feel like I have
Tie game late in
half
the
a
fourth
second,
quarter. This
if that,
offense
to
faces
get rid of this
2nd
ball
and 15. The O-line needs
on
to
a lot of
regroup.
these plays.
Good throw
Sturgis.
just in the middle. It's
Third
caught
and
downfield.
one.
And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run.
No,
And the
I'm not gonna
defense
miss.
takes
Oh
charge.
my
At the
gosh.
defensive line, they came close
This
to
is for the
getting
Natty.
first.
Okay, this is a very Andy Reid
Credit.
play
Now
call.
we've got 4th and
That is the most Andy Reid play call ever in that situation.
Take a timeout with exactly 24 seconds remaining.
Oh
How
my
about
god.
that?
Okay.
They got the defense crook to bite on the
That was
fake.
4th and inches, by the way.
Defense kind of surprised
Okay,
me. They're
you gotta
0
get in
on
field
the
goal
run
range
game,
here.
and they get out of position with the
Yeah,
play
Brazil.
call, the play action. Offensive coordinator rolls the dice, the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback. It all comes down to the offensive line.
What? No. Okay, timestamp this. It gets tipped in the air. And Meeks, that is a legacy play for Hawaii. Okay, we got to kick this.
And a timeout stops the clock with just 7 seconds remaining in the game.
Come on.
The kick
What's the-
is
who's the
good.
flag on?
Offense collects 3
Flag's on
points
now.
on. The offense will obviously
now, please.
decline
Yeah,
that
decline,
penalty and
decline,
take the
decline.
result of the play. After the late field goal, they'll
Make sure that
take
they
it
don't
away.
return
The
this for a
offense
touchdown
chance
or
to
anything.
tie it up if they can get into field goal position quickly. And it's a squid kick taken by one of the up men. He's brought down
Okay,
to
guys,
37
all you
after a
got to
strong
do is
return.
play 3 deep, and we beat Alabama to go to the national championship.
Gotta
And
get
what
points
was an
quickly.
absolute
Explosive plays
thriller
right now.
in the Rose Bowl.
Back to throw. It's Simpson. Time is running out. They'll
Don't
take
even
a deep
touch him.
shot.
Don't even touch him.
And it falls incomplete. The final play of the game as time runs out.
Ladies and
That's a
gentlemen,
great performance
I don't
in
know
a
how to
pressure
say it.
moment, but now the job gets
We're going to
even
the national
more exciting.
championship.
Even
Come
more
on, man!
national
I
championship
see. I wouldn't even say that was all Bart Duck.
And this is
Unbelievable, you
Think
get to see us
about
hold the
weeks,
trophy, which
amount
is
of
cool.
games
And we
that
got
these
5
guys
stars
have been able
coming
to
next
play,
year.
and to be able to accomplish this, to
It
get
wasn't
to the
necessarily
national
all Bart
championship,
Duck. That's
that
what I
says
think my favorite part of that
everything
game was.
about
It was a
the
mess.
endurance of this football
It was
team,
an
both
absolute
mentally
mess
and
from start
physically.
to
They get
finish. It was
one
the
more
biggest
hurdle
catch
to see if they
in
can
school
become the
history.
national champs.
2nd and
And that is
10,
gonna
drops
wrap
back.
it
We
up.
didn't have a
We
lot of
enjoyed
time.
this one
I
here.
throw it,
Curb Street,
pass
first
lead high,
round.
and
This
Meeks
has been another presentation
somehow
of
hold. This
EA
is like a
Sports
legacy
College
play
Football.
on the channel right here. That is a legacy play. That play is probably the reason we're going to the national championship. Is bananas. Okay, can we, with sophomore phenom Bart Duck, win the Natty? That's your $1 million question. I want to show you guys this too, just because I know there's a lot of people who don't believe me. But yeah, if you look at the CPU skill, it's all up there. And then the defense is up, but all the QB accuracy and everything for the defense is completely maxed out of Heisman difficulty. So I'm trying to make it as difficult as possible. Okay. National championship. The Cincinnati Bearcats? We can beat them. Guys, I think we can actually do this. They're good. And we can't underestimate these guys. They're very good. Okay, never mind. I'll shut up. Yeah, 98 speed, 97. Look at these receivers, 97, 98, 98. Okay, Cincinnati's good. I saw it and I immediately was like, man. Defensively, though, we can run on these guys. Okay, it's not the worst case scenario that in the Natty we get to play against Cincinnati. This could be our chance. You might not get another chance like this. You very well might not get another chance like this. Okay, it's a national championship. We made it. I got nothing else to say. We play Cincinnati. We do what we just did. We're national champions. Oh my gosh. Get hype, everybody. This is it. Did we turn this thing into a dynasty? We got a tough game against it, but we made it. It took us 3 seasons, but we did make it. If it wasn't for our quarterback, we're not here. Our quarterback is everything.
Twists and turns, and now it builds to
Look
this.
at Bart Duck gets to compete for a natty. Oh my gosh.
They have battled through the regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of
Cincinnati's a good team.
and they've arrived at
They're playing well, and they're all 98 speed. So it's like, this is not going to be an easy game at all. Okay, we get ball first. Bart Duck, do what you do. Do what you do. Are you going to be remembered as the greatest player in college football history? Pull this off, we definitely will be. Same strategy as last time. We got a first 3 plays that we stick to. We got a very distinct first 3 plays that we stick to. That's play 1. Every single game, that's going to be play 1. We got a system. Play number 2, we give the same look. We screen the other way. We try and make it look the same. Boom, I'm running this way.
Get this game started the right way.
Just get out of bounds.
That time before he could get out, they keep him to a short game.
He's moving out of the pocket now. Contact as he threw it. Beautiful catch.
A little bit too long and allows the defense to come up with the first sack of the game.
Nagoy.
And he's got it.
I threw that before he cut, by the way. I had to. I had no choice. I had to throw that before he cut. Screen left. Screen left. Yep.
Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors.
Bart Duck would literally be cemented in history. He honestly would be cemented. Okay, defense. This is going to be a battle. Prepare yourself for a battle.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to
Oh, that's a dot.
Oh, downfield catch made on the left side.
It's a really, really, really good throw by them. And their hurry up, which we tend to struggle a little bit against the hurry up offense.
First down, looking to throw the ball. And that pass is hauled in over the middle.
Zone defense, just kind of finding that soft spot. So not only does this tight end show
3rd down. I think this could be a run. Oh, it's a direct snap. Go! Sit him down! Oh my gosh. Okay. That was a sick stop. Sick user play right there. That's out of bounds. Okay.
Last time, great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. He's going to take
Yep, you got it, Duck.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air.
Yep, love that throw. They cover the flat route. We know exactly where we're going. As soon as they cover the flat route, I know I'm throwing it directly over the middle every single time.
By throwing together throughout those summer months, and man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become a security blanket for the quarterback.
No mistake, no mistake.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Pressure is coming. Quarterback on the move, trying to make... Oh, and nothing but green pass ahead. And he runs it in. Halftime, they cut into this lead. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The tight end makes the catch. First down, looking to throw the football.
They're throwing it right, kind of right around where I'm using. The ball just seems to be thrown right a little bit in front of where I'm using.
Here's the snap, looking to throw.
Like I'm very close to lurking.
Looking to throw again. He's moving out of the pocket. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary.
Oh, man.
He's got it for a big game. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Grab down the middle. It's Anderson. They finally tackle him.
Okay, they're moving. Since this, like I said, this is a very good offense we're going up against.
On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. fights his way into the end zone.
Okay, we got a game, everybody.
We're still early in
We got a
this
game.
football
Duck,
game.
we got to get this ball back. We got 40 seconds.
Touchdown.
This is what we're going to be remembered for. What do we do with 40 seconds left in the half? Can we clutch this?
Broke loose from the pocket and put the ball on a string, but just wasn't able to come up with that completion.
Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. So a timeout.
QB power for 15 or a touchdown, and then try and hit a field goal, I
Takes the
think.
snap and takes off on the run. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark. Inches away.
We got to hope for a field goal here. That is craziness.
So with only a few seconds left in
Oh,
the half,
gosh.
the field goal unit comes out of the field.
Come on!
And it sails right through the middle of the uprights.
Never do that.
And that field goal, the final
Oh
play of
my
this
gosh.
And
Okay.
that will do it for the first
We're up
half here.
17
Kevin Connors now
in the
has
Natty
halftime
right now.
update.
We are up
Rainbow Warriors will
17
kick it
to
off
7
in the
in the
second
Natty right now. How sweet it is, baby. How sweet it is.
He'll bring
Hit
it
him,
out from
Otis.
his end zone. Football is coughed up by the returner deep inside
That
the
could have
own
ended
20.
it.
Offense keeps possession with
Truly, that could have ended it.
And here comes
Okay,
the
Bart
Cincinnati
Duck
offense back
to
out.
cement Bart Duck in history.
Snap motion from the receiver. And they'll start the third
Oh
quarter here on
no,
the ground.
that fooled me completely.
And the same runner's got it again.
They're done.
Trailing in the third quarter.
It's the biggest play
Dropping
ever.
back, looking to throw for the first
Oh
down.
no.
Looks over the middle. That's complete. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. The 20. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Bearcats. The bag now forces the defense to adjust. That one falls incomplete. Looking
The
for a
read.
flag.
That was the
Doesn't
read.
get it.
That was the
Brings up
read.
third
That was the
down.
read. Oh my gosh. Okay. Dude makes a beautiful catch last game. Okay, third down. I'm just trying to make this attainable.
And as a result, is unable to hold on to the football. They were able to get to him before they were able to complete that pass.
Here's a shot toward the right sideline. The pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. And he steps out, but that's the takeaway.
Yeah, I
this
blame
defense
Meeks.
was looking
I'm
for.
blaming Meeks on that one.
Not a real good
Oh,
throw
okay.
here.
I'm blaming Meeks on that one. Shoot.
Turned into a floater. Now
We had the first down. Then I tried to screen. I should have, but that worked almost as good as a
just
punt.
don't drop it. It's almost like a fair catch on a punt.
Okay,
They
defense.
stopped the receiver, but that's
Desperate.
a solid.
What you allow is your defense to have eyes on the football. Here, they give up the catch, but you can see how they rush.
Oh my gosh, this is the biggest game in biggest play in 3 seasons.
Short connection to the tight end here. And they pick up.
Because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety. And he's got the speed to be able to
Take advantage of this red zone trip. He'll try a pass here. He's got it, looking for the end zone. Tackle is
Oh,
made.
wow, he just caught that.
First and goal from the 9. It's first and goal. Can they punch it in and take the lead? Looking to chuck it again.
Go! Oh my gosh!
In the end zone.
Sit! Is
6 defensive backs, which gives them a
the
lot
hero?
more speed on the
Is
field.
Vedvik the hero? Okay, run this ball. You guys have said forever, Brett, run the ball. You ask and you shall receive.
The clock here.
Man, ball and working that clock.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The sophomore with a switch.
We're going
Down
Duck.
coming up here, and here's where that chess match comes to head. And for the defense,
Breaks into the clear.
The Duck!
Inside the 20.
Oh my gosh!
He couldn't-
Come on!
He's in. Touchdown, Rainbow.
3rd and 1.
well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense.
Call him the GOAT. You got to.
They delivered
You got one of the channel goats.
It's a two-possession
Bart
game with under 2
Duck.
to go.
Game on the line.
In this game.
Season on the line. Not only does he get the first down. Phew. That is one of the craziest plays. Just different, bro.
Try to preserve the clock. Here, they're tackled in bounds. They don't pick up a first down. Good job
on,
with this
camper
defense
van.
to keep that clock moving.
Oh, man.
Gets down
Okay.
to avoid the big hit.
As soon as you start using those timeouts, though. As soon as they start using those timeouts,
Much time as possible.
I start counting money. As soon as those timeouts start coming, I start
Now in
counting.
the final couple minutes, here's a deep shot. The catch is made for a huge pickup. And even if they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. And the hands team able to recover the football.
Ladies and gentlemen, I gotta say,
Rainbow's
probably some of the
offense
most
back
fun
on
I've
field
ever
now.
had. I don't know if you
And
love
they
this,
play keep
hated
away to
this.
protect this lead in
This,
the final 2 minutes.
to me, was so much fun. And I hope you kill the like button so I can continue this Hawaii Dynasty.
Down here for this
Guys,
offense.
every game was a banger.
And that'll do it. We have a
And
national
Bart Duck, oh my gosh! That was sick.
champions.
Well,
Every
it's
game
so
was
much fun to
close.
watch this
We had the
team
best
play
quarterback in the
all year
nation.
long.
And if you get the best quarterback in the nation, you got to win the Natty.
And how
Let's just
fitting,
watch this.
A close game in the national championship.
That is
They
so
come
beautiful.
through
I love
one
this
more
game.
time, and as you say, they hold the trophy. They
3
are the
years.
national
A
champions.
lot of our
league.
guys were
Well,
seniors,
that's gonna do it for
and
us
we
and
win
wrap up
the
another
national
outstanding
championship
season of college
in Heisman.
football. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm
With
Chris
Bart
Fowler.
Duck.
This has been a
He goes
presentation
for-
of EA Sports College Football.
That's so
We are
sick.
official. Your kings of college
Oh, I
football
love
and
that.
national champions. The
Bart
Hawaii
Duck,
Rainbow
3
Warriors.
touchdowns, 122 passing yards. He was the best player in college football. The entire year. He was the best player in college football. And like in all these games, we clutched up. When I needed him, I can run out of the pocket. He can do anything. When needed, that's so sick. Okay, so we end this year with like it's just plays like this. Plays like this where he's just out of the pocket and he just goes for 36. Like you can't game plan against him. There's nothing you can do to stop him. He's the best player I think I've maybe ever used. Any game. That's why I built the entire offense around him because I'm like, he's the best player I've ever used. He's quicker than everybody. He's elusive. He has that off-balance throwing ability, which is so cool, where he can just throw from any arm angle. This was the play that won the national championship. Right here, this one. Boom, swerves on him and goes 71 for the touchdown to ice the entire thing. He's the best player in college football. I love this franchise. Guys, please kill the like button. I don't want this to be the last season. I want to see Bart Duck's junior. I want to see life after Bart Duck. I want to see Bart Duck leave me to go to the NFL and go first overall. Guys, we did it. And I'll show you here. Like, I was playing on maxed out sliders defensively and offensively, like harder. I'll make those more difficult. But if you go any higher than that, you sometimes have like 0. It's not even realistic. And then obviously Heisman difficulty. So we did it on the best difficulty. We took Hawaii to the Natty. Okay. Now we get to talk off-season stuff. We got 5 stars that we get to talk about. We got off-season recruiting. We might even get some transfers. All I gotta say is the future is bright. Cade Vedvik, the freshman, is your player of the week. Bart Duck is your Big Ten Offensive Player of the Week. I can't believe we won that. I really can't believe we won that. Okay, that's the end of season recap. We're the #1 team in the nation, and our recruiting classes are about to get bananas. I think, hopefully, players leaving. Let me see this. Yeah, we're losing Barfield. Yo! Ashlock's going to get drafted. Let's go. We're losing a lot of our guys. Like, let's just be real. It's going to get tough out here. Our best DB, our guard, our running back, our best receiver, we're losing all these dudes. And I don't think I'm going to be able to persuade them to stay. Tight end who didn't play this year, who hates me. Fabian Ross, our super fast DB. Both of our DBs, we're going to take a hit. 100%, but we're also bringing in a lot of good recruits, and that's what I'm so excited for. The fact that we have a lot of really good players coming in, but it's sad to say goodbye to those guys. Ashlock was a beast. Barfield was a beast. We get Lane. Sherrod. Let's go. Jeremiah Rooks, 3-star. Boom, we just get 2 commits. Both running backs, position of need, 100%. Okay, Draft results. How did these guys do? Did Ashlock get drafted? The 4th round. Let's go. We get our first player ever drafted is hopefully Ashlock, who goes in the 4th round for us. You have to love that. Okay, so now what we get to do, and I think some of the new players show up on the team. I think we can see what our 5-stars are. Like, if you're curious how good the 5-star recruits that we just got are, I think we actually, for the first time, get to see this. I got a defensive. Maybe they don't show up yet. I was thinking they did. No, they don't. So we don't get to see him yet. They're still technically in that. But, okay, off-season recruiting. This is where things are going to get interesting. Because transfer portal, I wonder if there's any 5-stars who, after watching us win the Natty, or even 4-stars, who want to come to us. And literally, we have none. Wow, off-season recruiting is brutal. Okay. We don't have a single player in off-season recruiting that is interested in playing for us. That's a concern. So what I'm going to do in off-season recruiting here is just try and get as many positions as I can. There's obviously maxes, and I got to get rid of some of these players off my board that went to other schools, but my goal in off-season recruiting is just going to be to scoop up as many of the 3-stars, because those are the guys that we can redshirt, and those are the guys that are going to get better, like, as the year goes, and potentially transfers too, because you're always going to have some good transfers. These are the guys. You almost do need to scout a little bit on these players just to see if they're even. Yeah, like this guy, boom. Automatically, we have a lot of recruiting points. So we're gonna go to some of these. Like, this is a junior. This is a transfer, 90 speed, 6'5", 4 receiver. You can never have enough of those. So we're gonna send the house on him. This guard, we're gonna send the house on him. Round 1 is just gonna be a lot of us sending the house. We got a lot of recruits already, but we need more. These guys, we seem to have a lot of them locked up. So now I should be able to fit in few more players here. Eric Ferrero. I don't think he was that good, but we can try and talk to him. DBs, like all of those type of things, we're gonna kind of sort by. So we'll fill up our board. I'm gonna spend all my points on these guys. So, like, for example, this Eric Ferrero, 92 speed receiver. I don't have him in. I, for whatever reason, didn't have him on my board, but the players that you really want in off-season recruiting, we're going to go and we're going to sell our athletic facilities for him. Another 6'4" receiver from Meridian. We're going to send the house for him. You got so many points in this stage that you really are dumb not to take risks in this first round. You kind of want to clear your board and send the house on as many players as possible, because all in all, the more players I can redshirt, the more people that sign, the better we're going to be in the future. Because I have some worries about the future of this team. I do. Because of how many people we're losing, I'm slightly concerned about us, like, long term. Okay, so I just want to see of all the players that I just talked to, how many were in the top 5. So yeah, our, like, recruiting pitch works for a lot of these dudes. There's a lot of them that were in the top 5 that I don't even really have to mess with too much. The players that aren't in the top 5, I can do a little extra to get those guys to sign. Like, I could schedule them a kind of an off-season visit. This tackle, I'm going to send the house on this tackle. Some of these players up here who I maybe hadn't shown as much love to, now that I have just a ridiculous amount of hours, I may as well utilize these hours. Like this defensive tackle who looks quite good, I'm going to send the house and I'm going to sell him on pro potential. And then now with my extra points, I'm just going to start scheduling visits. As many visits as I can with, like, these top tier dudes. The more visits I can schedule, the better, essentially. Once I can schedule a visit. So now that I've pretty much talked to everybody, I'm going to go here and I'm going to grab a couple of the people that I haven't really recruited yet. This center and this athlete and this free safety. So I'll go to those 3 guys. And I would say probably more than an athlete, I need a center and a safety. So I'll send the house with him. And then I'll have just enough to send the house with this free safety for Mesa, Arizona. Shout out to Mesa. And see, okay, let's see. Okay, round 3. A lot of these dudes. So what I can do now in round 3, this transfer, I can schedule his visit on prestige, and I might even switch to the hard sell on some of these guys. This wide receiver I actually quite like, so I'm going to, I don't know enough. Problem is, this is quick recruiting, so you don't really know enough about these dudes to like, you don't know enough about them to make the decision on like how to go about recruiting this running back. Brett, I love Brett. Such a perfect guy. Okay, I'm happy with that. Round 3 recruiting. Jerome, the man, Williams. Okay, we get another guard, 3-star guard is joining the team. Okay, so this is off-season recruiting, the final week. I get 285 points. This is where I go to pretty much all of these guys who are pretty interested in our team, which is a lot of them. And the ones that we're not sure about, we then switch from hard sell and we start, or no, from sending the house, and we go to hard sell. So now we're going to play a bit of a different strategy on the players that we're like, we like, but that are kind of maybe not in love with our program. That's the move at this stage. So the players in the top 5, you kind of got to make some aggressive decisions if you're going to get them to the school, because we want as many recruits as humanly possible. So for like him, we're going to go there, we're going to DM him, we're going to schedule his visit. We're doing absolutely everything to bring in these last few players on the team who clearly have interest. So then those are my top 5, and then I can go out to any, and some players I'll be locked out of, but like some players like Pitts, for example, I'm going to schedule his visit. This center and this safety both seem to like it, so I'm going to bring them both here in week 4, try and guarantee that they come here. Ramos, rather than going with those, I got to take a risk. So this guy's a good example of someone you kind of got to take a risk on. So we're going to go hard sell, and we're going to try and sell him on pro potential and all those things. We're going to go DM him, and then we're also going to schedule a visit for him to come visit us and see the program, which is pretty cool. Same with Singletary. He's going to come on a visit this week on pro potential. Swift, he's hopefully going to come on a visit. That's pretty much it for the players that we can actually... Okay, let's see the damage. Did we get some of these recruits? Yes, sir. Brian Stumpf, boom. Anton Muhammad, boom. Rasheen Hawkins, boom. Joey Perkins, boom. Keyshawn Brown, boom. Sydney Swift. Unbelievable. Unbelievable recruiting class this year. 10 out of 10. Way better than any other recruiting class that we've had. Okay, so position changes. Before we go into next season, I want to see the athlete who we got an athlete, a freshman. 5-star freshman athlete. Yeah, this is our guy. This is so he is currently an athlete, which I think I can play him anywhere. What's his throw power like for the future? Jumping. Okay, so he's not that type of athlete. Holy, he's good. Okay, I also want to see, dude, our 2 5-stars are already 75 and 77 overall. We also have Moala, 76. Woodard, dude, we did such a good job. Tyler Esposito, a freshman user. Our team is going to be so good. Jimmy Straczynski, we did such a good job in recruiting. Just given everything and given the circumstances, we did excellent. Guys, that's our team going into next year. I honestly can't wait. I hope you guys hit the like button and we can continue this series because it is a blast. We now have some really crazy players that we're going to get to see. We can't see them right now. And Ben Sturgis now gets abilities. Rasheen Hawkins has abilities. I don't know what his overall is going to skyrocket. I kind of want to see what Bart Duck's overall goes up to. Okay, this is the last thing, training results. This will show us what all these guys' overalls go up to in the offseason. Bart Duck is still only in... He won the Heisman. Something's got to be off with that. Something's got to be off with that because that makes no sense. Sturgis is a 91. My defensive end is an 88. Antoine Keenan, my kicker, went up. Tyreek Tate really went up. Ben Nagoye went up. Powell went up. Why is Duck the same? No idea. Okay, we're becoming a dynasty. Guys, kill the like button for season 4. Love you all. Peace.